Alright, I think we all agree that this game sucks. And that's why we keep talking about other games, right? That's how that works. Sorry, my mother messaged me just now. What are you up to? Well, I'm getting ready to stream. Oh, okay. And she asked me an unrelated question. I'm like, so we made it to the trauma center. With the infinite power of trauma, we will kill Zisteroth. Wait. Is Zisteroth a Typhon? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You're clean, Zisteroth.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact.
For now. Oh, there's a thermal. There's a thermal. Okay. Well. We can't hide forever. So let's get a plan of action to deal with that. What's our ammo? We're doing okay on glue ammo, so let's go eat this apple. There we go. Let's pick up this thing. So I have a really terrible idea I'm going to try here. Ready for this? Peekaboo. And we're going to pick something up. Then we're going to die. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Now that we're dead, very important part of this, we have to seed the RNG. We need to make sure the RNG is at an exact level before we move forward, okay? So hang on. Now that the RNG is all seeded, I'm going to scooch forwards. There's the explosives. There's a lot of explosives in this room. I just noticed that. Hang on. New plan. I'm going to throw explosives at it. This isn't as funny as the plan I was intending. Ah, he killed us while we were carrying the explosives. I guess that's pretty funny. Man, I friggin' hope so, Zactep. This definitely feels like an Avengers situation. Unless, do you think the Typhons could replicate the Avengers? Like, some of them they could, obviously. But what about Thor? Did they do that? And we were dead. We're dead. There are a lot of these things here. Okay, hang on. Let's try this again. So many explosives. So much fire and explosives. We need to be in a hurry. That's what we need to do. We need to just go. Go. I think we got him. Well, I regret to inform you that I hated the jailer so much during the lunch break that Microsoft decided to buy me out. So, we now work for Microsoft. We here at the Lorewalkers are going to buy an Xbox immediately and do nothing but play Xbox games forever. That's our life now. Yeah, like, I can have Metadoc. Please. Nope. Nope, it's starting right now, Mr. Ed. All previous list requirements are canceled.
Star Pyramid. Diagnosing.
Well, Wolverine, maybe. Iron Fist is dead. Luke Cage is dead. Spider-Man is probably going to live.
You can fill out a service questionnaire.
I'm not sure how well he's going to do against these things. Hey,
My
Valerian.
mistake.
War Machine will be fine until they get inside his suit, which they will, and then he'll be dead. So that sucks. We're all dead. The Typhons have escaped, and Valerian is now a Typhon. I'd say 90%. CR Mike, roughly. I'm not joking, by the way. How many of you know that WoW currently has controller support? That you can play WoW with a controller right now?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
It's actually been true for a bit now. Ben, you know, he's okay. Smarter than people give him credit for. So, have I played Dreamfall and The Longest Journey? Not only have I've done videos on them. So yes, you can go find those videos. They suck. They're the worst ever. But you can go do that. See, here's the thing, and I don't want to sound dismissive because obviously making a game like WoW work and controller is a big deal. I just think it is a solvable problem, and I think that because of FF14.
Nice to see you.
Now, FF14 doesn't have quite... Well, actually, no, let me walk that back. FF14 actually has worse ability bullet than WoW right now. Like, they just changed over with the most recent expansion. One of the things I was doing just over the weekend was setting up all of my 90 buttons on all the characters I intend to push to 90 because, well, I mean, I needed to make room. I needed to think about, oh, I didn't rate that apple. So I'm not 100% sure how they do it on the controller, but they do it. I don't know how. Thank you, Spark Imperium. Always appreciate. Much obliged. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Excuse me. That's what I assumed Tacitus, although, again, I don't know. I've never played it on controller, so... Or on console, for obvious reasons. Why would I play FF14 on console? It's insanity. Elitism! I'm joking. I'm joking. Although there is another side of that, which we've already talked about. Thank you, SDR. Always appreciate. I will put that towards Dragon Age 2. Thank you. Yeah, White Mage just goes 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I need to heal someone. 3, 1, 1. I'm joking. Kind of. There's a little bit of jocularity there, just a little. Okay. Save. Got my shotgun out. Got my kicking boots on. Got a corpse found. Got some biohazardous waste. Very important. Very gross.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
In what setting? I say, Ross. Or which game, I guess, would be a better way to answer that. You're planning on a vacation. Go somewhere you know. Someplace new. Okay. That's weird. It's Lord of the Rings? Well, I mean, obviously. I'd probably be a rainbow mage in Lord of the Rings, if I had to be. Oh, cute. You walked into an experiment without a psychoscope, and it went sideways. Mind control. Yay. That's right. I am the lore runner.
Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
Of many colors. I mean, in the extant, blue mages are stupidly overpowered, kind of by design. Well, that's not quite fair. In the extant, in real life, in the extant, what blue mages are as overpowered as the person who is a blue mage is smart. That's probably a better way to actually explain that.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass? Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Blue Mage and FF5. Easy answer. Red Mages kind of suck in almost every FF, with one exception.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that? Fighting... not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Yeah, Sarah's actually one of my favorites so far. Speaking of which, does anyone remember the name of the young lovers from back in the crew quarters? Because I've forgotten their names. Depends on the game, Spark Imperial. But yes, is the rough answer to your question. So the way we ask that is if you want to add something new, we put it in, and then you give a backup, a game that's already on the list, just in case, for whatever reason, when I check into streamability, that game doesn't work. Abigail and Danielle. That's them. Thank you. Speaking of...
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No,
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
she's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earthside. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know how we've actually discussed the difference between a psychiatrist and a shrink? This guy's a shrink. Although it's worth noting that I think he's completely, well, not actually a shrink at all. I think he's a corporate stooge who's trying to build evidence in order to try and build a legal defense against the kind of crap they're doing here. But he's still a shrink, so screw him.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh yeah, super gaslighting. Good God. Lore Fastman.
System alert.
That's interesting.
Please contact a qualified...
So my new moniker for the show is hi everyone. I am Nagal Welintaruauta. Jesus Christ, I'm not gonna try that. Alright, I need to see something. Give me one moment. Hey, Matthias is dead. Good. I'm happy about that. Exactly, Trihexia. Now, I'd like to say that that's a thing that's in the realm of fiction, but unfortunately, that is actually a real job, that there are real shrinks that actually do that in real life. Their job is to... Like, they're accredited. You know, they've got the legal standing to make these kind of statements, but they're on the payroll. You know what I mean? And it is exactly as messed up as it sounds. Alright. Yeah, if he doesn't make up a word for lore, we have some issues there. So I'm trying to think what the name for a run... It grew back. What the name for a run would be in, like... Other than run. Like, what's a... What's a synonym for run? No, like a run. Like what we do. Like a speed run. That's where the term comes from. A speed run, a challenge run, a lore run. An event, maybe? Of course, event doesn't really lead into verb form all that well. Eventer? A trek? Actually, that does kind of fit. Does Tolkien have a word for trek? Or journey might work, too. Like journeyer? That doesn't quite work. Lore consumer. Ah! No! That's horrible. That's something that happens in some works of fiction. Where entities, usually aliens or demons, actually consume ideas and they just kind of go away. Because, you know, they have been taken.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Is that everything here? Is there another... Nope, we went through that. We went through that. Okay. Lore analyst. I actually like that. I do legitimately think of myself a little bit as an analyst. I mean, what am I doing Sunday? Analyzing the upcoming business deal and what it really means and how it really means. What am I doing right now? Analyzing this game as we play through it and talk with you all. I mean, right? Just need one good janitor to take over the world, I'm just saying. Anyways, not that I'm planning to conquer the world. Don't worry about it. It's not going to happen. Alright, so... I think that... Yes, we'll also be discussing ponies. I don't know what about, because I haven't been looking up, and we're in blind territory now. After that, we'll be discussing Mandalorians. And then we'll be discussing whatever's in Arcane. I actually have no idea. Things, and possibly also people? I don't know. It's time to analyze the metagame. Did you know there's something called the metaverse? Did you know it's incredibly stupid? You too can be aware of incredible stupidity if you just pay me all your... No, don't do that. Do not give me money.
Good afternoon, Talos. Don't forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform.
Interesting. Alright, I didn't even think about that. That's a little bit vague of a question, Gum Gum. So I'll give you a little bit of a vague answer. Rule number 47. It is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you're hungry, let me know. Signed, the GOAT. I'm available. This, by the way, I cannot believe how common this is in corporate environments. Like, we're still joking about it decades after it started being a thing. Mostly because people still do it. Don't do that crap. I'm not saying I'd fire you if you worked for me on that, but you'd be coming into my office for a chat. You follow? Don't do that crap. What's funny is if you just ask someone and say, hey, I forgot lunch today, I'm rather peckish, could I have part of your lunch? And the other person says, sure, then no problem. If you steal a lunch, well, here's a box with your stuff in it. Sorry. Anyways, hi. Timeline. Right, let me read these, because I can't talk and read as quickly as I can. Just read. It's still happening. That tracks Plutonia. So, timeline. Once upon a time, there was an artificial galaxy in which the rules of physics don't really apply the same way. Suddenly, and without warning, and for no explained reason, definitely haven't thought of the specific reason why this happens, all of a sudden, Earth and humanity suddenly end up in that galaxy. It's weird how it works out. So now they're in a whole new galaxy, and they're like, what the crap? There's probably should be a name for that event. I haven't thought of one. The Happening. No. That would just involve plants. The Awakening. No, that sounds stupid. The Blip. No, that sounds even stupider. Point being, they end up in this new galaxy. And the new galaxy is interesting because, among other things, this new galaxy is almost custom-tailored for space exploration. Lots of habitable planets. Lots. In fact, percentage-wise, there are more habitable planets than not within the extant galaxy. So, that's an interesting thing. So everyone's like, oh god, what do we do? What do we do? But there's, like I mentioned, physics are a little bit different there. Where is it? I can see the effects of it, but where is it? But there's two other really big variances. One is magic exists, and magical effects exist within this galaxy. I like it, Andrew. It's a good answer. The transference. I do actually like that, the transference. I actually thought about something, and I can't remember what it is right now, but then I realized that the Witcherverse uses that, and I was like, ah, shoot. What's it called in The Witcher? I can't remember it right now, but, you know, like the convergence or something like that. No, the collation. I can't remember what it's called now. Whatever. That's true. Gates McFadden is magical. Conjunction. That's the word I was going for. And then changed my mind, because duh. Alright, so humanity ends up in the extant galaxy. And they're like, oh, cool. So, I'm not going to go into details, because you asked for a vague timeline. So humanity stretches out into the stars, and they find friendly alien life, which is friendly to them. And they're like, dude, this is awesome. Not only are there aliens, but they're benevolent. Like, they want to interact with us. They want to be our friends. This is sweet! All right, let's do it. And they start working together.
Again, how the decompression.
And things are cool, and I didn't actually mean to go into there. And then they meet another group of aliens. Now, it is a group of aliens. We've actually retconned this a little bit. But what ends up happening is this group of aliens is working for a group that I've mentally flagged as the Supremacy. Now, the Supremacy is a coalition of
Unlikely, Chief Ilyushin.
different races, which include I don't remember, and I don't remember. And all of them work under a single unified leader who is a Blue Mage. One Blue Mage, who is so powerful, they call him the Devourer. And he is capable of effectively running the entire organization, the entire empire, if you will, simply by sheer force of the fact that nobody can kill him. Like, plenty of people have tried, and he's a Blue Mage. This is tied into what I was talking about earlier to Ross, because a properly designed, properly intelligent Blue Mage is a freaking death machine. For those of you who don't actually know what blue magic is as a concept, blue magic is learning magic. What it means, how do I get up there? What it means is you see something magical, and now you can do that thing. Now, how limited or how expansive that is depends on the setting and the application, but in my setting, a blue mage is exactly as vague as I just described it. If they see a magical effect, if they see a magical spell, if they see a magical anything, a blue mage can replicate it and do it themselves. So how powerful they are is entirely on their own knowledge and their own spellbook, so to speak. So it's insane the level of power that they can equip with this. But, of course, that's entirely dependent on how they use it. It's not like they can just automatically win. They have to walk around very carefully, very, defensively, all stuff like that. So what's Zero Ranger? Because I don't know that one, Spark Imperial. Because that sounds like a game that's not on the list, but at the same time, there's a lot of games on the list, so maybe that's on the list, I just don't remember it. I give up. I can't get up over there. I give up. We're just gonna go. Well, no, hang on. I'm gonna keep committing to this. This is it. This is our job. Our life goal is to get up there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen. Okay. We're gonna make this happen in a different direction. Maybe. Is there a ledge? There's not a ledge. That's okay. We don't need a ledge. We're just gonna get a little bit turned around. But that sounds like that's a game that... So, okay, the whole point of the backup is to select a game that's on the list. So, what's your second backup? I guess is my question. Because the whole point of the backup system, if you type in !backup, you'll actually see it. The whole point of the backup system is to select something that is on the list, because the only games that are on the list are the games that I've already done my due diligence... Oh, are you kidding me? On... making sure it's obtainable, making sure it's streamable, going down the list to make sure it is a game I can stream, it is acceptable, and blah, 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 blah. So, in other words, if it's not on the list, I have to vet it. I have to vouch for it. I have to do all my research and all sorts of stuff. That's why the whole point of the backup is to select something on the list. Therefore, it's good, right? Because anything on the list is good, because I've already done it. I'm not saying I'm going to say no, Spark Imperial. It's just I do like to do my due diligence before I say yes. You know what I mean? I like to be more cautious about that sort of thing. Partially because we didn't used to be. And then we ran into a few games we had to not stream or cancel as a consequence. Just double checking, so I'm going to look back up. Okay.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further...
Nevertheless, I will write down your initial one right now. So that's going to be... Hyperdimension Neptunia. I'm aware of that series. And this is Rebirth 1. Then we'll put the backup as... Insert pause here. Azure Striker. That is on the list. I know that one. Azure Striker Gunvolt series. Yeah, we had to axe several Fire Emblem games because we couldn't get a hold of those. Anyway, so humanity finds this blue mage-run organization called the Supremacy, and what happens is war. Not a war. I call it the War of Trunculence, or Trunkle, excuse me. But it's actually more like 6 or 7 different factions are fighting various combinations of each other all at the same time. It's kind of a mess. You know me, political stories, yada yada. 1 second, please. The arrow has gone away, and I am now directionless. Lost! Adrift, one might say. Seriously, the arrow has actually left me. This is not good. Okay, never mind. The arrow's back. Exactly where I thought it was going to be. Yay. So anyways, war happens. Big old war. At the end of the war, most of the surviving and victorious members of all of the, I think at this point, 6 different races, all combine to join the Empire. And that's actually the foundation of the Empire. They unify. Massive Silver Age, which leads immediately into a Golden Age. During the Silver Age, they have some interesting problems as they find more and more other alien races throughout the galaxy, because obviously this galaxy is actually populated with several alien races.
Gravity detected.
And don't tell me the kiosk is through there. Don't do it, game. Do it. Okay, where's the kiosk? Let's yeah, away from that. Still haven't unlocked Psychotronics. I need to do that at some point. After a few issues and expansion periods, they come into contact with an organization called the Hegemony. The Hegemony are also a bit of an expansionist power, although they use a different methodology. I've actually explained that to you before. The Hegemony and the Empire never openly go to war, but they're definitely political rivals in the galactic landscape. Or the interstellar landscape, excuse me. Then, the Swarm War happens. Now, I tend to be quiet about what happens after the Swarm War. Partially because... Oh, wow, that actually halted his momentum. Ah, but he turned around. The Swarm War was a complete status quo change, pretty much across the globe. Or, you know what I mean. Across the board. There we go, that's the phrase I was going for. You know what, fine. Come here, come here. Come here. No, you wanted this. This is what you're getting now. Come here. Come here.
Suit integrity damaged.
But anyways, the Swarm War resets the status quo, and then new stuff happens, but I'm not covering that because, you know, I have tons of story to fill out before we even get to the Swarm War. And most of my story ideas post-Swarm War are all effectively as a direct consequence of the Swarm War. So, you know, whatever. As a further aside, almost every fan story someone else has written within the extant is also a post-Swarm War story. There's two exceptions to that. This would probably be a total lockdown, total eradication kind of a scenario, Trihexia. Because the Typhon are such a monumental scale of threat, but they're the type of threat that can be stopped if it's caught early. So, catch it early. In other words, early detection, as usual, is key for dealing with cancer. Okay, really, game? You're really doing this to me. Which one of these quests is the one I'm following? Because I'm not seeing it. Or was following. Doesn't it? Got it. The quest I was following does not exist. Exactly, Andrew. So what is the Bastion? So, I've kind of described the Empire's overall approach in many ways, which is a little bit cellular, as I've talked about. There's the kiosk. That's exactly what I'm looking for, right there. But that's also true when it comes to organizations for dealing with things. So you have an organization designed for dealing with environmental threats, terraforming a planet, or fixing an environmental disaster. You know, the kind of organization that would come to real-life Earth and fix the planet Earth. This would be their department, right? That's the Factor. So Factor deals with that kind of stuff. Then you have the Bastion. Now, the Bastion deals... Yeah, exactly, Hazardous. Bingo. You would be a recruit for the Factor. Hopefully. If you wanted to join. I mean, if you don't, then we'll murder you horribly, but... I'm kidding. No horrible murders. We like willing recruits. So, the Bastion's job is more socio-political. Now, this is actually critical, because if... Let's say you walk into a situation, and there's a planet, and it's... Nazi Germany. Okay, let's just use that, okay? Now, I'm not saying the Nazis are pure evil, but it's fairly easy to say that Nazi Germany was not a very tenable society, right? Well, there's two real ways to deal with that. Now, the most obvious way is the go loud option. The military shows up, because this is usually the military's purview, and they say, okay, stop. Okay, quit it. Come here. Come here. Let's no, you stay in your corner. That's the obvious way. But if things haven't gotten that bad, if things are still salvageable, that's when the Bastion's called in. The Bastion's job is to help people help themselves. I don't mean that as a joke or a meme. The whole goal of the Bastion is to infiltrate societies. An extensive amount of work is done to understand them, learn about them, grow within them, and then to operate within the society so that the society fixes itself. Now, the point behind this... Yeah, exactly. Sure, Mike. The point behind this is the theory, the idea, the philosophy, if you will, that people who work for long-term systemic change within themselves, of their own volition, will lead to a better long-term society, rather than just someone showing in, conquering the world, and saying, all right, be good. Sense, Mike? That's the Bastion's job. The Bastion is there to try and do little nudges, little pushes to try and make sure that they are going to work in a direction that is better than whatever they're currently going in. There's also a purely intelligence branch of the Bastion, because there has to be, so that they can know enough about the society that they're working in, because if they don't understand the culture, if they don't understand the politics, the norms, the economics, the society, the technology, the magic, then they don't know. They can't do anything to help. But again, the simplest way to put it is the Bastion's job is to help people help themselves. How would the Bastion handle humanity? Well, they'd probably send someone down to be a streamer. And his job would be to try and just kind of very slowly and very carefully mention things like, you know, decency and respect and tolerance and understanding and thinking complex issues, you know, trying to get the full nuance of a situation across so that people would think more for themselves, and as a consequence there would be this slow shift and change into dramatic dramatic concepts, so that people would then, you know, be able to do better. Okay, the kiosk is this way. I'm just going to keep following this kiosk thing, whatever the hell it is. We're going to trust in the arrow. I think you're absolutely right, Black Malkin. I noticed that earlier, too. How would the Bastion react to Elizabeth from Bioshock at full power? I mean, Elizabeth is prime candidate for recruitment material. Like, primo recruitment material.
Vital signs critical.
And we're dead. Like, Elizabeth is exactly the kind of person they would want to work with. You know what I mean? So that's the answer to that one. As for the twins, they're a little bit different. But they're not terrible. What would probably happen in the case of the twins is an attempt to isolate and then understand. See if this can get rid of the shield. Whoop, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. No! No! Got rid of the shield. Got rid of the life.
Coming through.
That is a little spoilery, and that's all I'm going to say about that in no sense. Mario for the Bastion? I actually think Luigi would be a better fit for the Bastion, for real. Mario's got his hands full. He's busy. Oh, good. Sorry, not... Give me a sec, Zactaf, sorry. That makes me even happier, period. Thank you for telling me, comma. I'm glad you really like it, period. So, isolate, inquire, amputate. Not necessarily amputate. Understanding is important. You know, what is it exactly the twins really want is kind of important to understanding how to deal with them long term. Let me respond to Zactaf really quick. Zactaf said, I mean, yeah, no, I would absolutely use Stark Tech. Stark Tech is designed to be good. Not to be cheap. To be good. It's weird how few companies... Oh, come on! Focus on that. Well, there's no multiverse. But yes, Nexus of Concordia. How would they react to the mouse droids? I'll show you! This is what we do to mouse droids! Then we die from it. Any questions? Really hoping I could get topside. Yeah, exactly, Trihexia. Would they... Oh, Jesus.
Vital signs critical.
I think we actually got him. Oh, come on! We even got the... Okay, fine, whatever. Hang on, hang on. Where'd you go? I know you're here. You were here. You are there.
Vital signs critical.
Do they just have a thorn shield? Is that what's going on? Loot, run. You... That... Run. In the face! Remind me to get some ammo in a minute in the place that's like just above me here. I swear there's more of these things every day. What the hell was I talking about? Ah, God! Someone was asking me a question. I was responding to a question. I forget. Whatever. Point being, oh, right. Gum. What would the Bastion do to your people? So they'd show up and be like, nah, just base Delta Zero. Base Delta Zero. Oh my god. Now I have the pistol somewhere. Are you friendly? You are. Hey, heal me.
Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you. Job done.
Thank you. I am obviously joking, Gum. I don't know. The problem is, for the Bastion to operate, they need a ridiculous level of knowledge, of information about who they're helping. If they don't have that, then they can't operate, and consequently, neither can I. That being said, anybody who's watched any of my streams knows that there's something called the evacuation protocol. There it is. Let's put that on 3 for the time being. Can anyone in chat tell me what the evacuation protocol is? Wow, that actually killed them. That's a simple way to put it next to Concordia, but it's, yeah, no, that's about right. Get the good people out. Hi, Taquetta. You're up late. Get the good people out, and the rest, lock down. So they don't actually nuke. That's just horrible. But it can and has reached a point where some settings are considered so horrible that they essentially can't be allowed to spread. Contain the contagion.
Operator approach.
Ah! I'm a book now. I have become my true form at last. Yeah, Cyberpunk is honestly a very good example of a situation that would hit the survivor, or excuse me, the evacuation protocol.
Your suit meets regulation.
Okay, so. But yeah, secure, contain, evacuate if necessary. Evacuation is basically the final straw of failure, essentially, is what that means. If the Bastion has failed, if the military has failed, if everything has failed, if it's just if it's just the Dark Eldar from Warhammer 40k, then alright, fine. Evacuate the good batch, close in the rest. Why in God's name would you ever use hammer tech in Adventure Sector? Why would you do that? So FF13's world. That's actually a bit of a tricky one. So I don't want to spoil, but FF13's world is extraordinarily messed up. Like really, really messed up at its core. That being said, I think FF13 would be a salvageable situation, because almost all of the problems in FF13's world are top-down. Get rid of the crap at the top, and the rest would probably be able to do some decent work with them for themselves. My opinion. What am I doing here? Right, I'm giving myself some... Yeah, but that's not... Who cares, Zaptaft? All I gotta say to that, Zaptaft, is the ex-wife. Not to that extent, Trihexia. FF13's world is, again, I don't want to spoil, extraordinarily screwed up. That... you know what? No, actually, I feel you on that, Dakota. From what you've told me, obviously, that's the only thing I'm familiar with. Oh, there you go, Hazardous. Oh no, we accidentally left this hammer tech behind. Alright, kiosk. This is the kiosk. This is it. All I have to do is track a bracelet. What bracelet am I tracking? Okay, hang on. There it is. Grant Lockwoods. Which is either 1129 or that's it. Okay, so 1129. That's it. Whoa! Click! Not shoot! Okay, apparently I'm an idiot. It's a different button. Nice. So let me... I'm gonna make one more thing of shotgun ammo for no reason here. Yeah, I'm Low Runner, and this is my favorite fabricator on this station. Am I clean right now? Let me double check. Looks like I am. I think I'm actually gonna put these in. Just one batch. Just one batch. I've barely been using those. And I could get a lot of material out of that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it all. It's like 12 synthetics. Getting Lunaris. Especially considering so much of this game isn't indestructible. Anyways. Yeah, I've seen it, Harney. It looks pretty legit. I like it. Then again, I liked the cross-Klingon Federation one, too, so... Okay, so... Just knock some of the glass out of the way there. So now I've gotten to the kiosk, and I'm tracking Lockwood's existence. Let's see here. Looks like every quest goes that way, according to the arrow, and we all know the arrow has never led me astray. Hold on. Was there any water here? I don't think there was. But I am wrong. Yay! Cool. We'll heal. That's awful, Zach Taft. Why is that a thing? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should start doing that in real life every time I drink in game. Ditto, Trihexia. You may or may not have been here for a conversation we had, I think it was yesterday, about how I don't care how talented of a creator you are if you're a dick. I think I'm going to have to start putting Joss Whedon in that category. I'm not sure. A lot of hearsay. But it's a lot of hearsay, you know what I mean? So... Yeah, exactly, Valerian. That's why it's like... No.
Microgravity detected.
If I could use another example, this is a lot older example and one I feel more comfortable stating. Stanley Kubrick. Kubrick, let's be clear, was brilliant. Let's make that very clear. He knew how to do so much with a camera and with cinematography in general. But he's a freaking dick. Or was a dick. He is very much a Rule Zero violator. So, yeah. Alright, so. He is... Or is he? Stop. Okay. Just blindly look around for a minute. I hate you horribly, Gum Gum. So much. Just it's infinite hatred. Can anyone give me a hint of where to go? Because I apparently don't have a quest tracker right now, even though I am tracking this quest. I think I am. Grant Lockwood. Yeah, it's right there. Locate Grant Lockwood. Talos exterior. Like just a very vague direction. Because I'm probably not seeing it because of visual issues with the lighting. So I'm not seeing it at all. Thought I activated his tracker. Like, I punched in his number into the thing. Go to the objective. Good idea. Good idea. No, I didn't do it at a security station. I punched in his number at the station that's like right above the security station. So hang on. Let's go back inside. It's okay, I know where that is. In we go. Come on. Nice and easy. There we go. Okay. Honestly, Gum, what you're describing to me sounds like someone who would probably be part of either the construction corps or the military in the Empire. Wait, is that where I'm going? Yes. Please don't respawn. Please don't respawn. So are there really 2 load screens per each of those? Jeez. Radiation. We still haven't solved that radiation problem. Need to probably do that at some point. Oh, hey, I just looted a shotgun for the first time. And meanwhile, here's my shotgun. That's funny. Okay. Crew. Outside. There's no outside. How do I... Hang on. Where the hell is he? Edward, right? I'm not completely crazy? No, it's not Edward. It's Grant Lockwood. God damn it. I had the last name right, but I was looking for an E. No, don't track that person. Grant Lockwood. Grant. Look, I can't remember names of characters I actually like. Never mind characters I've never heard of. Give me a break. What? Oh, there it is. It's right at the top. Okay. Back out. Before I leave.
Moving.
Yeah, basically there is a quest which you can track, and you can change its objective, aka what it's actually tracking, by changing the person, and that's how it works. Damn. I need more of whatever the gray thing is. Alright, turret. It's time to give your life for the cause. I'm joking. That gives me orange, right? Yep. I'm not getting rid of spare parts. Those are way too useful. I could get rid of the EMP charges. I'm barely using those. Define gun native. Unfortunately, no. I have been grabbing spare weapons as I have inventory space for it. In order to try and turn them into, you know, usefulness. Recycler charge. Infinite licenses. Yay. No DRM. I'm gonna grab another one while we're here. Since this is something of a safe haven, right? Because it's totally safe in this game. But honestly, because I keep dealing with that frickin' radiation, we're just gonna deal with it once and for all. Unless it doesn't work, in which case I'm gonna use these anyways, because these are the best grenades in the game, so boop.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Well, it worked. Do I get nuclear material? Get rid of fire. Yeah, I need to pop into STO. I need to mention to PAX to pop into STO. Oh, come on! It was supposed to be safe! Oh, whatever. Who watches the Watchers? So, you're either joking or being serious. And it kind of changes my answer. So I'll give you the joking answer first. Let's see. What's
Operator approach.
Obviously, the person who watches the Watchers is you, Ross. That's actually your job full-time. Congratulations on the promotion. Well, I feel like I've already answered that, Gum Gum. The Queen Beast watches the Watchers. That's literally true. Do I have two guns right now? I do. Whoops. Well, whatever. You know, I do like that episode too, more than I thought I would upon reviewing. You know what my favorite part about that episode is, Ross? No, Gum Gum. My favorite part is that an inordinate quantity of people, as recently as this week, have commented saying, "Oh my god, Laura, you're so evil and horrible. Why would you ever want them to just murder all the people on the planet?" And it's always nice to know that people don't actually listen to my videos and just comment blindly. Like, I have so much evidence of that, it's ridiculous. It's really funny when people just are like, "Oh my god." Yeah, this week, I got a comment about that this week. It's not that common, it's usually about once a month. But it does go to show you that that is still an ongoing thing. So, I have an episode. Yeah, I know, right, Sierra Mike? I have. You know, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna let that go. We are now tracking the dude.
Detected.
Oh, absolutely, Gum Gum. There you are. Yeah, we could totally have found that without the tracking. That speck right there, can't you see him? So obvious. Way out here. Is that beyond the shield? That's beyond the shield. Hold on. Let's save before we go beyond the safety shield. Yes, I do, actually, Mr. Red. Now, if you will want to, well, that's a little bit of a trickier question, but you can. This is getting scarier the further out I'm getting. Yep, well, we're definitely outside the shield now. What the hell are you doing out here, buddy? Oh, yeah, yep, we're outside of the shield. The anti-radiation shield. Alright, and we're out. Go! Get back in the barrier! Oh my god. Just get out of here. Jesus Christ. This is terrifying. I don't even care where I go back in. Just somewhere. Okay, so this was the guy who was going to modify that thing, if I'm remembering correctly. To be like, hey, it doesn't work. So, two obvious possibilities. Possibility number one, someone deliberately him. Oh, it's not him? Oh, I have no idea then. He was playing Magic the Gathering, and he had a really good turn, right? And the other person got so sick of it that they just spaced him. And then he died at the end. I have absolutely no idea. I have nothing to base off of that. He's Either way, there are two broad possibilities. It actually hasn't really changed. Possibility number one, someone killed him. Possibility number two, accident. So there you go. There's your two broad possibilities. Oh, that makes sense, Asdus. I mean, I wouldn't want to live here at Trihexia, but, you know. So what we get? Reduce damage from laser attacks, and add a boost to the propulsion system. Don't we already... Oh. Do these stack? They appear to stack. You know, I can just equip all of these. Let's just do that. Increase maximum mana. Always helpful. Speaking of which, where's our Psycho Death? There it is. This is for you. Knock loose, I think? Wanted that? God, they're not even here now. Respect your superiors. Kill everyone else! I like the quote, Gum Gum. Very evil, but very on brand. I mean, I would 100% not agree. That's insanity. Huh. Well, now we have a nuke. A psychic nuke, you might say. That does not surprise me, Ross. At least the number of people complaining that, you know, Encounter at Farpoint isn't the actual episode has gone down lately. That's been on a downswing in the last about 6 months or so. We'll try out Super Thermal too. I want to try out both. Okay, so I know where we are. Let's save. Let's try out this Super Nuke, shall we? Yes. Oh, okay. There's a cooldown. Oh, there's a hell of a cooldown. Look at that. No, Russ. Point in fact, I got very few comments on the threshold, even though it was the first lamentation, arguably. I think you're right, Proaxle. It certainly was a nice little like, it looked like there was a bit of a stun component there, too. If I was watching that correctly. Come on, there we go. I mean, I'm right here. This is one of the fabricators I know by the top of my head. It's right here. I might as well use it, right? So, before we go any further, let's do a little inventory juggling. That is the one. Gum Gum. I mean, there's a couple other things that happen to it, but yes, that's the one. Now, here's the question, and obviously we'll find this out ourselves, but I wonder if you can Psycho Nuke, and then immediately after, Thermo Nuke.
Operator approach.
I'm gonna have to remember where... oh, I know where a healing station is. Okay, so we gotta run through here, and not die. This is the most dangerous task I've ever undertaken. Okay. We have successfully not died. Okay. Now we gotta not die here. Don't worry, nothing will spawn here, because this is a safe area now. Left, middle, or right? Someone pick. Speaking of which, I need to throw up a poll. I forgot about that. But before we do that, we're going to go heal. Okay, so I'm seeing some lefts. One middle. One right. Bunch of lefts. 2 middles now. 3 middles. The middles are catching up to the lefts. That's... It's not a political joke, I swear. That's just coincidence. Oh, I'm too high. Down a level.
System alert.
The middles and the left are struggling, vying for supremacy, for dominance. Who will win in the end? It could be the very next person who votes.
Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where are you? I can hear you, but, like, the audio direction's weird. Oh, you're dead. Well, let's make a new one.
Requesting new operator.
It's cheaper, what? Oh, the left has taken the lead. Again, no political jokes intended.
Diagnosing. Oh my. Acute radiation syndrome. I am having alert. Better repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Didn't I put out this fire earlier? You know, whatever. I don't even care. Don't even care. Alright. We have healed. We've gotten stuff. We're super powerful. We even know where we can refill our mana. Right here. Boop. So, it's the left. The lefts win again. Magnesium fire. Well, that is horrifying, yes. So this is left right here. Hey, let's go through the cotton candy. God, that's good. You should try some. Have we got in here before? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Okay. You are now entering a maximum security area. But... okay, whatever. I don't even care. Moving on. You've never had yellow cotton candy? Really, I've actually had yellow cotton candy in real life. That's not actually part of the joke. Knock loose! Pat, pat, pat. So I'm going to go ahead and set up the poll. So here's the thing. I know you don't care at all, but that's exactly why you're going to be the one to decide this. Someone without investment can give me an honest response. So we need to... oh, right. Set up a poll, which is... God, they keep changing this frickin' thing on me. Okay, here we go. I'm going to set up for like 10 minutes. But I'm going to tell you what the poll is before I hit go here, okay? So, as most of you are aware, I've been doing a lot of prep work for the Final Fantasy XIV run. I hesitate to use the word lore run, but that is kind of what it is. Anyways, so, one of the things I have to do as a consequence of that is I need to... exactly, I need to level up several classes to 90, which is the current level cap, before I actually start doing the new content. Because that's how streaming MMOs works. Now, I need to have 1 healer, 1 tank, 1 magic DPS, 1 range DPS, and 1 melee DPS. Now, I need to select... I can't believe that was a sneak attack. I need to select which one of each I decide to push to 90, because pushing to 90 without actually doing level 80 plus content has issues, but it's something I could do. It's just, you know, I don't want to do it for every single freaking class, right? So I'm only picking one of each. I've already selected my tank. I kind of know which healer I'm going to pick, and I know which caster I'm going to pick, and I know which ranged I'm going to pick. All that's left is melee, okay? Now here's the problem. FF14 has committed the grievous sin of making every melee class fun to play. That's the primary metric I've been using. How fun is it? To me, personally. Because I don't care about min-maxing or optimizing. Not really. So, I need to play the funnest melee class. So that leaves me picking between Dragoon, Monk, Reaper, and Samurai. Which one do I go with, right? Now here's the thing. I've already decided not to go with Dragoon. The reason why... Can I scan that? I can scan that. Don't kill me for a second.
Scan complete.
Yay!
Sound aptitude event.
Boop. In the face! Now that's how comboing should work, right there. So I'm not going to do Samurai. Or sorry, I'm not going to do Dragoon. And I'm not going to do Monk. Monk has one mechanic I don't like. And that's not much. But nevertheless, it's the only factor I had, so... we go ahead and get rid of that one mechanic, and therefore Monk is off the list. I'm not going to do Dragoon, because honestly, does anybody even like Dragoons? Honestly. I'm joking. We already have plenty of Dragoons. I don't want to muscle in Raximus' territory. So, that's 2 classes ejected from the list. Which leaves me with 2. I sort of figured I'd come up with some stupid, niggling little, ridiculous non-thing in order to decide between Reaper and Samurai. I didn't. So, I'm going to allow you to vote between Reaper and Samurai, and you will decide which that is. It's a nice, big, long, 10-minute poll. I just started up. Vote up there. Feel free to do so if you feel so thusly inclined. Both classes are equally fun. Both classes are equally cool. Both classes have equally awesome-looking outfits, so the cosmetic angle is identical. Reaper, Reaper is a scythe wielder. That's probably all you need to know. But it wields a scythe. No, I want you to vote, even if you don't care. So I'll tell you about the 2 classes. So Reapers, you bond with a demon. Let's just call it what it is. It's not literally a demon, but demons don't exist in FF14 setting. Whatever. And you use it to imbue your scythe. You build up demonic energy, and then you expend it on the enemy. It's a build expenditure kind of a class. There's a lot of weaving that goes in that, so what that means in context is that you aren't always doing the exact same cycle or the exact same combo. Instead, what you're doing is you're like... hold on. There we go. Is you're like building up in this one specific way, and then you spend in this other specific way, and then you build up in a third specific way, and you kind of do this, right? And it depends on the circumstances. It's also very fluid to switch back and forth between AoE and single target, which is always nice. Then you have Samurai. Now, if I have to explain Samurai to you, then you've never seen any anime or video game that has a samurai in it, ever. However, Samurai, as you might imagine, is someone with a nice, big katana. You have a freaking katana sword. It has the coolest animations in the game. I will go ahead and admit that. Because, of course, it freaking does. But its main focus, gameplay-wise, is you do specific types of attacks. And those specific attacks give you a specific symbol, red, green, or blue. I don't know what they're called because it's all Japanese names, and I don't know any of those. Anyways, so you build up red, green, or blue, and then you use those in specific combos. So, for example, the most common types... You use all 3, really. But the most common combo setup is going to be you're going to get 1 color up, and then you're going to immediately spend it to put a 1-minute-long dot on the enemy.
Requesting new operator.
Then, I'm going to need a heal in a second, so I'm glad I just cut the operator there. You build up a 3 combo, and you do this gigantic massive hit in the face.
Please stand clear of aperture.
Not dead. Oh my god, die! And then you use an ability to replicate that, and then use the ability to do it again. Also, the entire time you're attacking, you also attack. So one of the things that Samurai can do is it has several attacks that are specifically
Diagnosing.
they spend resources to do off cooldown attacks.
Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire.
No,
Your
Nexus
feedback will be
Warrior, but thank you for the
invaluable.
thought. I can tell red, blue, and green from each other. Also, I know the class well enough that I don't even need to see the colors, but that's neither here nor there. So, for example, you can Samurai is all about lining it up and then paying it off. So you get the dot on, and then you build up, and then you do a giant hit, and then you do a giant hit, and then you do a giant hit, then you blow this, and then you do a giant hit. And at all points in time, all of your attacks are generating, I forget what it's called, some random sword-based resource. You can spend sword-based resource to do off cooldown attacks. That means you can do an attack even when all your other abilities are on cooldown.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Those are there to, just kind of slide in between other attacks. So it's more like giant attack, quick attack, giant attack, quick attack, giant attack, quick attack. And generally speaking, most general, even if you don't do a full combo, most of your attacks are going to boil down to hit, 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 hit. Final Fantasy XIV, Triaxia. Sneak attack. Either way, both classes are very fun to play. And as I've kind of already mentioned, don't really have a metric to decide between the two other than literally flipping a coin. I was like, you know what, instead of flipping a coin, I'll let you guys decide. Wow, they're still in there. I mean, I guess logically their corpses would still be in there. I'm just surprised. Anyways. Looks like you still got about 5 minutes to vote, if anybody cares to. That's a lot of exotic materials. Like, that's a lot of exotic materials. So much exotic power. Boop. I mean, yeah, casual. I was actually building up to be a Dragoon. All the way back in 11. My favorite arcane game? Dishonored 2. No question. Dishonored 2 is a freaking masterpiece. I was just thinking the same thing. But let's get all that delicious human soul energy there. Oh my god, I just realized we're doing the freaking Argent Energy thing all over again. It's like 3 games in the last month that use Ardent Energy by a different name. What? I mean, I don't know. I suppose I don't have an opinion on that Plutonia. As weird as that probably sounds. All I care about is the final result actually good or not? And it is. I will admit that Dishonored 2's story is probably its weaker aspect. Someone's been here a while. But let's just eat some food here. The gameplay is just so good. Oh, I cannot gush enough about the gameplay of Dishonored 2. Like, yesterday, Huthor was bringing up Dishonored 2 and how he thinks Dishonored 2 is worse than Dishonored 1. And I just was like, how could you even think that? And then he started bringing up nothing but story things. I was thinking about nothing but gameplay things. So. And I killed him. It was the only way. What's funny is the story of Dishonored 2, excuse me, the plot, is arguably better if you go full nightmarishly evil. You just turn into the Nightmare Queen. Captain Rogers, you know what to do, Zach Taft. Yeah, Dishonored 1 story is there. Yep, it's definitely there. Did we finish this quest? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, I'm ready, Black Malkin. I'm ready to hear how wrong this argument is. But I am curious. I always like to hear differing opinions. Granted, I've never reviewed Dishonored 1 or 2 under the current system, so I'm not actually sure how well it would hold up. That's another decent resistor. Well, let's put this here in case we need it. Very likely, Ross. And I will absolutely do that if it comes down to that. I will do what I must. Like a proper Death Knight should. Down? I think it's down. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. I'm gonna die. Boobity-doo-bity-doo. Feels like she would be a good lieutenant for a smaller ship, like a PT boat equivalent. Let's just do this. Not screwing around. Die. Reaper wins. Barely, too. Wow. Okay. We will play Reaper. Well, you get my point, though, right, Gum Gum? Give her something a little personal, but still responsible. Probably a patrol ship, either for, you know, keeping an area safe, or making sure merchants are cool. You know, keeping a line open, that kind of deal. Are you... Yes.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear.
Oh, I love the art style of Dishonored 2. I know it's similar to Dishonored 1, but what I mean by that is Dishonored 2's levels look so much better in my mind. Oh, I get you, Black Malkin. Okay, that's... I mean... I could at least see where they're coming from with that. Actually pretty good, Rex. I am going to start getting... in fact, actually, hang on. How many things do I have right now? I have 2, so I think I need 3 for Flame. That's not it. Yep, so we're going to get Super Thermal next, and then we're going to start trying that out. Can I hotkey these? Speaking of which... Where do I hotkey them? Let's do... we can hotkey them, so that will be that, and then the other one will be the other thing. Yeah, you donated for this, Ice. It was a long time ago. It was so long ago, we had a completely different system for funding, and we didn't charge the same as we do nowadays. Come with me, turret. See, I agree with that, Black Malkin. But, again, I think I get the point of the argument. I don't fully agree, but I at least get the point of it. And that's something. Because sometimes someone says, I think such and such is better than other thing, and here's why, and I'm just staring at you like... What? Like, it's, right? Like, I can't process it. I know, Ross. God. If only I'd known. Nobody warned me when we put Persona 5 up for funding, by the way. Nobody said, hey, this is a long game, until it was, like, just a couple months away on the schedule. And they're like, hey, you know that's a long game, right? What? Yeah, it's kind of a long game. Okay. How long? And then they laugh at me. That's not even a joke, by the way. Alright, so I need to access the morgue, I think? What am I going to down here? What am I doing? Yeah, I guess people just... I mean, granted, it makes sense to presume that. I just... You know... I didn't know. I didn't listen. I didn't listen.
Coming through.
Yep, nope, I need to get into the morgue. Not counting MMOs, Persona 5 is actually still the longest game I've ever played in my life. Hang on. Longest game that isn't like a 4X game, which by its nature you play for really long periods of time. Okay, I need a key card. I can't actually hit numbers on this one. Okay, let's see if there's another way in. Yeah, the irony is I do think Persona 5 was too long. But I gave it negatives for that. Ironically, there's undone now, but I stand by that statement. There's a lot of empty text in Persona 5. Yes, we are going to be doing Moon Crash, which actually I don't know anything about. I know very little about it, I should clarify. I know a little bit. I know it's kind of roguelite. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. I actually watched a speedrun of it. Couldn't tell you anything about it.
Operator approach.
I do not see another way in there. Damn.
Coming through.
I know, right, Dakota? I find them to be useful for certain specific types of information, because speedruns usually dig into the mechanics of a game so you can understand why things are happening better. But that relies more on a really good commentator or reading up the research notes on the run more than the run itself. Okay, so, Alright, let's Google it. Prey 2017. Psycho something, Tronics, Morgue. There it is. Right on top. I think it does Cubic, but I'm not sure how to do it. Interesting. Did not know I could break that. So much of the glass is not breakable that didn't even occur to me. So, it's time to finally use this for its other intended purpose. Where'd Dart go? You're right. That is how we holster. Yay. Holster get.
Operator approach.
Yeah, that's why it didn't even occur to me, Dakota. I was like, oh, wow, these are a lot of, you know, prisoners. Neuromods. We might be have enough to get thermal now. Define politician, Gum Gum? I know that sounds like a weird statement, but... Fire. Nope, fire. Nope, fire. Fire! Fire! Cats. Well, I mean, for the sake of the review, I probably wouldn't either, Dice, but I kind of wanted to, you know... There we go.
Moving.
Test things. That guy died horribly. The nightmare's hunting me? What?
Morgan, that massive typhon appeared shortly after you installed alien neuromods. You're being hunted.
Where's the nightmare? Let's finish looting really quick. And then let's run. For our lives. Where are you? 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 Looks like the turret's hostile right now, too. Where is it? Please do not be hostile to me. Please do not be hostile to me. It's the first time I've actually had to hack a thing in the whole game. Ah, come on. Ugh. Okay. So it's probably up. Gonna save here. 'Cause I want to kill one of these things. I want that sweet loot. I don't know where it is. And that's terrifying. I think that's exactly what happened, Dakota. Because you notice we also got this nightmare spawned by virtue of us, you know, just getting the infernal power just now. Hello, nightmare? Are you a nightmare? What are you?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are depleted. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
For the mana. Appreciate it. Oh, hello. Those aren't a nightmare, but yep. Up.
Ready to scan.
Oh, there he is. Okay. So I want to be on this.
No alien material detected.
I need you to be facing this way, please. Quickly. There we go.
Ready to scan.
Get rid of the mimics. I don't want to waste time or ammo on them. Alright.
Scanning target.
Oh, jeez. There come the homing shots. I'm not here.
Calibration request.
Okay.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Let's go and pop a few of these. Ooh, okay. No! We were actually doing well. I'm guessing the one in the reactor is one plutonium. Right here. Okay, so right. Okay. We can do this. I healed, Nexus. It's just such a goddamn pain to heal in combat. I hate using that micro wheel so much. Alright. You go here.
Log submitted.
You deploy.
Typhon contaminant found.
We'll pull you out. Okay. Looking good so far. Oh, here come the big hits.
Logging calibration request.
I'm gonna go ahead and repair this.
Scanning target. No alien.
Gonna request a heal.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are depleted.
Pop that.
You should feel more alert.
Okay, so they've just smashed the door, which means they're on cooldown right now. Come on, open. Whoop, I missed. I didn't know how that worked, apparently. Here, heal me again, please. Probably a cooldown on it. Okay, cool. That's cool. I'm cool. Everything's cool. Open, please. Oh, that Voltaic's low on health. That's nice. I'm over here. Oh, jeez, those hurt.
Vital signs critical.
Tell me about it. That Voltaic. Where's the big boy? Where'd you go? Come here. Come here. Not you. Save me, turret. Save me. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, no, okay, that's okay. I'm gonna make one more attempt. I'm gonna be a little less defensive. A little more. We'll see if the strategy works here. I was just thinking that, Dakota. Like, if he could just smash down a door so that door just goes away. Well, I also missed Proaxle. I aimed, like, right behind it. So let's put you here. Boy. Get some mana back.
Scanning.
Get some health back.
Shows your mental resources are below peak. This should help.
Oh, yeah, let's get away from that nonsense. Okay, here. Put it right here. Switch to this. Kill the Voltaic. Fail at killing the Voltaic. Here's the turret. Is he not going to come through? He's not going to come through, is he? Alright, yeah, let's do this. Damn it. I just want to get it in position. Stop shooting me so I can kill you.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh! Ow. Then he broke it again. God damn, he hits like a truck. IQ? Nope, not yet. That was home, too. That's just wonderful. Excuse me. Yep, no, that's not gonna work either. Alright, one more attempt, then I'm gonna give up.
Moving. Ready to scan. Type in contaminant.
Scanning. Neural stop.
Thanks, Voltaic.
Scanning target error. Insufficient time.
Yes.
Standing down.
Hello, Doctor.
Okay. Okay. What? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Got him. What do we get? 30 organs, 1 cortex. That's it? Still, that's probably a lot. We did it. Took a minute. Okay. Save. Now that we've accomplished that. Right. What am I doing at this point? We got that. I guess we're going here. Following the arrow, which cannot lead us wrong.
Dr. Yu.
I mean,
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling.
Scanning.
RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back. Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
But okay. I just killed it, January. The damage increase is very noticeable, but the thing is, and several people already pointed this out, I don't see a real point in upgrading the shotgun in any manner that doesn't involve damage. Like, weapon upgrades are kind of rare, and damage is just such a marked increase in, output, like relevance, right? Like, now that I've unlocked some powers, I'll tell you the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock the ability to upgrade my shotgun some more.
Alien threat. Warning. Vital signs.
Oh, right. I'm a Typhon right now. I always knew it would happen. Well, there it is. Yeah, not with that. Yeah, exactly. The ROI on upgrading shotgun damage is just brilliant. And the rest is not. Like, I'm not saying there's no upgrade potential, it's just the return on investment on anything other than damage is just not worth it right now. Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? Must follow the arrow. Guide me, arrow. Okay.
Good afternoon, Talos.
What about
Don't
that?
forget that
That's there,
TranStar
that's there.
safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
No, the mirrors don't work. Actually, one of the earlier things I tested. Alien materials. I'm not that alien. It's actually funny how not alien I am. I have, what, 2? 3. I have 3 alien mods. That's it. And it's like, well, one thing to do.
System alert. Repairs needed. Hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah, heal me, please.
Diagnosing. Superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit could handle. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
I'm not an alien. You have lots of alien DNA in you. Well, yeah. Look, okay, what happens on Talos stays on Talos. That's all I'm saying. Wait, Zeiss, so what you're saying is turrets automatically shoot at cat girls? That would explain a lot, really. It's a good question, Anosians. I don't know. Because I do plan to get more purples. Not too many more, just a few more. Not immediately. That's the next thing I want to get. Oh, is, like I said, the ability to upgrade my shotgun. What's that require, speaking of which? 6, so I need 5 more. Oh god, you're right, Dakota. Suffer not to live. You know what, just that guy. Just don't suffer that guy to live. Aw, I thought I could do that. Oh well. Yeah, it's another thing. They totally ignore your inventory. So let's see how much exotic material we get out of that. Got out of that?
Coming through.
So it's about 7 exotic material, but the Cortex yields 1.8 by itself. That's not too shabby. Also, we're going to toss in our extra guns that we picked up earlier at the security station. Oh, yeah. Look at all those neuromod materials. All right. We still haven't done the DRM quest, though. So, not there yet. I'm going to get a couple more shotgun rounds, though. Just a couple. Come on. Oh, there we go. Actually, we're just going to do 1. Still low on gray material, which is funny. Actually, how much are pistols? What does blue pistols cost? Nine millimeter. Costs gray. Yep, okay.
Operator approach.
What? Are you kidding me with this? Yes, it's a very bad dream. You're killing me. Despite everything. Alright, so... got that. Move out of the way of the incoming poltergeist. Okay. I can work with that. Let's test something, shall we? See you around, Dakota. Where the hell is this stupid thing? Oh, well, I'm sure it's gone. Ever and ever and ever. Where are you? You know what? I don't care. Not worth my time. Moving on. Dope. For what purposes, Andrew? Like as a playable? Because Nerubians. Done. To be? Also probably Nerubians.
Gravity detected.
That being said, ogres actually have a really fascinating culture, which I absolutely adore. As I discussed during the Warlords run. That's a ceiling. I couldn't even tell. Isn't it be outside the radiation barrier again, is it? There's a lot of coral if it's actually sticking out of the station at this point. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that's cute. Come here. Come here. Find me. Give me a minute here. Here we go.
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
But, okay. It's like AOL all over again. Yes, Ice, we've gone into the radiation zone. Not really on purpose. It's just kind of happened. Once upon a time, I was trying to log on quietly. Not because I was doing anything wrong, it's just because my mother was asleep. You can guess how that worked out. Okay, where we're going. We can go towards multiple objectives, or, if we feel feisty, we can go towards multiple objectives. Left or right? Left it is. I'm not sure where left is, actually. I know where right is. I'm not sure where left is.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Dr. Papa Penguin, you're right. Yeah, I remember dial-up. I remember when you had to pay for every minute of being online. Oh, hello! Ah, we're dead. Oh, this is the mind control area.
Have to go.
Okay. Well, no, this is a good time to do this. Let's see if we can save these people. We saved the others. That was a lot less and a lot less terrifying. So let's do this. And then die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on. Also true, Plutonia. Oh, that person's dead. Okay. So they're... Okay, hang on. Run. There's people right there. We have a problem. Did anybody blow up? Nobody blew it up. Okay. Okay. This way. I don't have a lot of stun gun ammo. What I do have is goop. Okay. Let's grab a safety save. Let's knock off the thing. This way, I think? Yep, Recreation Center. That's where I want to go. There's a person right there. Of course, there. Okay, hang on. Rewind. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go ahead and goop you so you don't explode. Okay, good. Now let's run. This is the wrong point. Okay, hang on. Let's rewind. Where is the... So there's the cafeteria. There we go. Fitness center. That's what I want. Stay there. I said, stay there. Why are you not dead? The answer is because there's two of them. Okay, is there any people here? No. Okay, good. I gotta leave too much effort not to kill people here. It's Dishonored all over again. Dishonored 1, specifically. Going back to the other thing. I'll wait on that. These are still not people, which is good. That's all I care about. It's people. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. Get a safety save. One down. And there's a poltergeist. Of course there freaking is. Why wouldn't there be? Okay. And then... I think we can, but we kind of need to stop being hunted by the roamers before we can deal with the bosses. Let's go ahead and use one of those. We are going to try and save the people this time. Come on. God damn poltergeist. Ah, there. Okay, that's everything but the poltergeist, and honestly, I'm just going to let him exist. Because who cares? Just going to chill for a second. Just kind of recover a little bit. Get our flex bolt. Loot some things. Okay. I know there's a quest out there, I just don't care right now. What I care about is finding the pool, which is this way. Okay, so we're gonna go up. And they're dead. Okay, so. Okay.
You understand? Go!
Okay, hang on. They shouldn't see... Why are they seeing me? Like, real question. I am not exactly in a seeable position right now. How are you aggro to me?
Can you help me?
No, I can't help you yet. I'm working on it. Is there another way into the pool? Get some mana back. God, that was a great idea, by the way, getting that upgrade here. Stop. I'm just gonna straight up ask, how do I get into the pool without going down the corridor from hell? Just gonna ask that outright. Hi, SJ. Bye, SJ.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Maintenance shaft in the tulip. Okay. I know where that is, roughly. Hang on. There, okay. I'm still glad I locked that door, by the way. That has been a lifesaver more than once. I knew I'd be back here, too, so... Okay. Die. Good stuff. I said die. Okay, we're on the tulip. So there's them. Which means... go this way. Yeah. Go away. Go away. Okay. God, I can't even imagine. Has anyone tried to ghost this game? Bonus question. Is it physically possible to ghost this game? Because it feels like it isn't. Like, too many instances where they're gonna see you, either because of scripting or because of level layout. Yeah, like you see why I'm asking that Nexus Supreme Court. It's like, how the hell do you ghost in this game? Like, most games that have that as a concept have tools. Lots of tools that you can do that. Yeah, maybe in a New Game Plus, that's true. Alright. There's nothing I can't buy. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, you know how it is. You know, obviously there's got to be some way to do this kind of stuff, right? Like, it's possible to make him an X6 without getting hit, you know? Without being a TAS. So, definitions vary, but the general idea is ghosting through a game means full stealth. Like, full stealth. In some games, it means never being detected, never leaving behind any evidence that you were there. No alerts, no knockouts, no casualties, no nothing, right? In some games, it's everything I just said, except for the no evidence that you were there. In some games, it's everything except for no evidence, or some definitions, I don't know what I'm saying games. In some definitions, it's everything but no evidence and no kills, and so forth and so on. Well, that Polterghost followed me, which is actually great. It was great until I lost him, and then I died. Oh yeah, I love ghosting in games that support it. But yeah, the concept of a ghost is exactly what it sounds like. You were never there. That's the whole core idea of ghosting. Oh, there it is. The one extra addendum to that, so this is something I personally keep track of, is the difference between no evidence that you were there at all versus non-lethal. It's relatively easier to non-lethal most games than it is to never be detected at all. Never being detected at all, a true ghost run, that's much harder. Because there's a lot of games where it's like, oh, I've been seen, and go to bed, you know? This game, you know, it's like, oh, whoops, I've been seen, well, let's stun them. And they're stunned. Okay, good. Thank you. I've never ghosted Dishonored 1 or 2 without powers. That's madness right there. That's how you can tell Dishonored is truly lost it. Okay, so here's the fitness center. Okay. By the way, thank you, Black Malkin. Let's get a save in. And let's do some scouting. Okay, so it's water further down. Where's this at? Okay, so the pool's over here, I think. Hang on. Oh, it killed us. Okay, hang on. We were also kind of ghosting Mankind Divided, because that's a really fun game to do that in. Physics. Freaking orc. Keeps throwing with my physics. There's a Neuromod. There's a lot of Huntress Boltcaster patterns in this game. You ever notice that? It's like the 5th I've gotten. Which is good. That's good design. Multiple ways to get things. So where is this asshole? He's been behind so much irritation and frustration. I'm a lot less irritable today, because, you know, no migraine, but that's him. That's the asshole right there. I know where the other one is, too, but this is the one that caused me a lot of grief last time. Psycho Shock 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Please stop dying to the... Oh, God, no, don't. What? Killed them. You've got to be freaking kidding me. I know there's a fire, but that...
What's that?
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Everything's cool. No. Oh, that dead. Wow, I could... Okay. Now I'm irritable. Because they didn't start running into the fire until they were in render range, aka... Well, I'm here. Hello. Where did you come from? Don't answer that question. Okay. They're too close. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, they're alive. That's the important part for right now. We are not doing super great on ammo for this thing. Stop running, please. Please. Go. Okay, now I know for a fact I can get up here. That I can get up here. Come on, man. I know you can't stop. It's okay. I'm not even here. You don't have to explode. No one needs to explode because I'm not here, and that means there's no need to explode. Or you could explode. I mean, that's cool, too. I mean, if you want your head to explode, that's on you. God. Okay. Run. Switch. Repair. And by that, I mean reload. Watch them die, because I don't actually have an option here. I don't have a thought on what to do here. I'm stuck in here, because they're in that frickin' corridor, and I have to get out quickly before they die to the fire. Alright, hang on. Nope, can't get out. Okay, we're just gonna stealth. We're just gonna straight up stealth. We're not here. If you don't see me, you don't have to explode.
They're worried. You're not like the rest of us.
Go on by. Go on by. The Mimic saw me, which means they all know I'm here now, so that's great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Well, you know what? What do we do? We're gonna lose aggro. We're not here. Whoa! We're gonna get physicsed a little bit. Just slide right off that. We're not here. Ah! They're still running into the fire. Ah! How did you act? I think it's actually a gas line, but yeah, whatever. Small company. Okay.
You're not like the rest of us.
You know what?
You understand?
Stop.
No.
The fact that they're aggroed is the problem. As long as they're not aggroed, they're actually really easy to deal with. The moment they aggro, they not only roam towards me, generically, but that's what will trigger their head popping, and that triggers them dying, which is kind of the thing I'm trying to avoid. Like, look at this. She's like, I know you were here at some point, so let's go ahead and pop a thing. Please. Okay, I can't. So she's just going to stand here until I run out of mana in about 5 seconds, and then her head's going to pop. Like that. Wow, okay. The problem with gluing them is that aggroes them, which aggroes the other one. So yeah, we're going to rewind. This is too close. This route did not work. Where are we at? So this is in the vents, I think? Yes. Okay.
It was just here. Frustrating.
Let's deal with this poltergeist first and foremost. You've been causing me issues. Now you're dead. Okay. So I think we're relatively safe. Knock on wood. I have 0 stun gun ammo right now. So she aggroed me. That sucks. But I can work with that because she's far enough away. So she's not going to be an issue anytime soon.
I can't stop myself. You understand?
Okay. We're back here. We're not under attack. They're roaming this way, but that gives us time. We know how to open this door. There's no one on the other side of the door. Stealth? Up. Up. Continue stealthing. We have the glue gun ready to go. We're going to go this way. Nobody can see us right now, so let's try and put out some of that fire. Just some of the fire. Any of the fire. Just make it so they stop dying to the fire. Stop being a fire! Okay. So there's Big and Ugly. And there's the people in the room. And there's a mimic in the room. Why is there a mimic in the room? You almost saw us too. Almost. Not quite. Whoever designed this part was like, hey, well, wouldn't it be cool to mess with players who are trying not to kill people? And I'm going to find that person and punch him in the face. Just bam! Right quick punch, right there. Okay, so... where are we at with this? Okay. Now, they're roaming. That's actually really good. So what we're going to do is we're going to aggro this Greater Mimic, which is going to completely ruin our entire plan, because he's going to get us aggroed by everything else. Because he has too much HP. There we go. Still have an aggro. By some miracle, we stayed in stealth that whole time. Okay. Do this. Make him fall. Get right up in his face. Get a little bit of health down. Switch to the Q-beam. Finish him off. One down. She's unconscious. I was about to be frickin' pissed about that, but she's unconscious. Yeah, let's get her loot. One down. I don't know how many we just freed, but I imagine it's at least some, because it freed her right there. Good idea with the Q-beam, by the way. Unconscious. Unconscious. Conscious. Unconscious. Unconscious. I'm going to move them out of the fire corridor for when that light's on fire again. Come out of here. There we go. Because that's something that's going to hit it's already starting to fall apart. So yeah, come on. Let's go. We're not actually done yet, because we got to get all of them out of the fire corridor. Come here. That is a corpse. God damn it. Why are you a corpse? Why are you a corpse? Ugh. Die! 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 Okay. God damn it! Why? Why are you a corpse? What happened over here?
Warning, suit integrity.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, go away. Go away. Okay, so it looks like these people are just straight up corpses. I'm guessing these died the last time I was here. Okay, that sucks. So, okay. That's cool. I really think this deserves a negative. I actually do. This is so many levels of bullcrap. Did he just kill her? Yep. Like, this is so... And what makes it worse is this thing has so much goddamn health. I have gotten stealth attacks on this thing multiple times. And it just has so much goddamn health. Oh, by all means, try to argue me down, Plutonia. I look forward to your attempt. This is so bullcrap. Yep, no, I'm convinced. Negative to gameplay. Boop. Thank you, Darth Medoro. Very much. I will jot that down for dealer's choice, I guess. There we go. Sorry. Okay. One down. What's the other one? The other one's in the singing lounge, isn't it? I only saw it briefly earlier. Oh, piss off. Not you, Plutonia, this thing. Piss off. Piss off. Honestly, I was really hesitant on the negative for this because I could see the idea and the design. This is how you... I guess dynamically? I hate that word. This is how you make a game that has, you know, moral choices without choosing blue or red, right? The catch is, and this really is what pushed it into negative, this is what actually convinced me that this is a negative. The things have too much goddamn health. The fact that they have so much health and that they just run for it as soon as you try to start attacking them is what finally pushes us into negative. If this was a sneak your way through all this nonsense, which I've done twice now, by the way, and avoid everything either by stunning or by stealthing, and then you get nice up and close, and then you assassinate / kill the thing, and that's how you avoid killing everything? Sure. At that point, I would have been with it. I would have dropped the damn thing. I would have been okay with the overall process. But that's not how that works, so screw this level. Hey, he's unconscious too. I can fix that. I should also probably mention that that's what's going to prevent this from being multiple negatives. Because it would be really easy for this to be multiple negatives. How do I fix this? Can I fix this line? Or is that just fire? Is that just life now? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You're kind of limited on what you can use because, you
It's
know,
Danielle.
ammo or AoE.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come.
Emma?
Please. No, not
Emma, I can barely hear you.
safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
Well, that's horrific, but, you know, whatever. No, you don't have to save any life. In fact, you can literally kill every NPC in the entire game if you feel like it, Lunarith. It's actually the only way to get the worst ending. What am I doing? This, I think? Okay. So it's weak to explosives, which we can't use because we don't want to use AoE damage. It's weak to fire, which we don't have really access to, because it's also an AoE. The only fire we have access to is an AoE. And it's weak to null wave. I'll give you that one. But no, that's a negative. Period. The end. Done. Boom. Moving on. Yeah, speaking of which, now we gotta go kill the other one. No, there's no best end. I mean, there is a best ending. Just gonna shoot this thing to get some frustration out here. Don't mind me. Just kind of irritable right now. What's that, Plutonia, if you don't mind sharing? Because we're obviously not doing that. Let it. Why don't Google it? Raid 2017. What happens if you kill everyone? That doesn't help. Whatever. I don't care. I'm in a sufficiently bad mood as to no longer care. I was enjoying the game, and then I entered this area. And that's the definition of a negative. Game.
Signs critical.
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, all right?
It's just that stuff. Yep. We're signing on to AOL. Don't mind us. Just sign it on. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. We have internet. Oh, hey, there's the gym. Don't I already have the gym code? Haven't I used that like several times now? That's alright, that's whatever. Okay, let's go kill this other freaking thing. Well, she's dead. I'll take that too. Did we get... We got some neuromods out of there. Do we have enough to get the next thing? We do, actually. So that's going to be engineer, I think? Yes. Here. No. There. No, we need one more. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I think it's over here. Okay, so hang on. Let's do a scouting mission. Let's play Hitman really quick. Wait. I think we need to pay for more DLC before we can actually do this. Oh, yep, there he is. Hi, buddy. Yep, okay, so I was right. He's right there. Okay. 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 So, don't know this area. It's the only area I didn't really explore last time, so we're kind of making it up as we go here. Where is it roaming? I saw it, or there it is. It's up top. Greedy. I've only gotten one of these so far. This will actually boost Psycho Shock.
New psionic aptitude available.
Now, we haven't been seen yet, so let's go ahead and pull back a little bit here. And then we're going to pause, save, then we're going to inch forward again. And yeah, I know, Black Malkin, sorry, I want the mod. Although I'm curious which gives more. That's actually an interesting question. Hang on. Let's do a quick test. It doesn't... Oh, it'll increase the damage by 6, which is effectively a 10% increase. And then... sense of security, isn't it? Oh, there it is. And that increases it by... It's not bad. But I'm still going to get the other one first. I obviously want both eventually, but, you know. Oh, this is perfect. I'm going to go for that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it.
Ha ha! Your puppet's all dead. Now you join them. You. Come to kitchen window.
I have to say, it better not be frickin' dead. I'm gonna be a little pissed here. By the way, is this the cook? The guy who, you know... I'm gonna be dealing with in a moment here. I actually really like that gravity does damage to the enemies. Like, legitimately. Got it. Well, fortunately, I have several methods of doing that. I wonder what psychic powers do on a human. Where is this jackass? Oh, let's loot all the bodies. Do they ever... So, actual question. Do they ever stop being unconscious? Like the ones up top, for example?
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed Beast yourself. Ah. If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me. Then, maybe we talk.
So, my gut reaction is there's another way in there, other than, doing his quest. Let's see how accurate we are about this.
Bring me nothing, you get nothing.
Oh yeah, super sus. Even if I didn't already have the quest that tells me flat out that he's a traitor and one of the prisoners and all that. Yeah, no, it's super duper sus. Okay, well, I'm not seeing another way in. I give up on life. Time to commit suicide. Just for you, YouTube.
Don't worry about power flickering. Station is just hurting. Keep going.
Neuromods! Neuromods! Neuromods. Never been so happy to jab a needle in my eye. There we go. Now we save up for the ones that make us do more damage. And that's... I think that's probably as much as we're going to get for now. Where the hell are they? Oh, right, they're up here. So we need 10 total to go through here. Then, we're probably going to start working on more Psyshock, because that's incredible. And honestly, I kind of want to try out more Super Thermal as well. Really one is that regeneration. So I think I'll get the regeneration next, before I get the increased damage on guns. Speaking of which. Hi, I'd like my gun to do more damage, please. Please, I'll be your best friend. Much better. Oh, God. Dr. Papa Pigman, that's horrible.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Okay. Well, that's one way to do them. I should read that one out loud. Over the past several tests, Morgan has used different solutions to the same problem, even though we've been controlling every possible variable. Room A, for example. In Test 9, he exercised precise control to move the boxes one at a time. In Test 10, he simultaneously leveled them all straight up a few inches, technically completing the test. Then in 14, he incinerated them. If not for the safety glass, you'd be dead. What is happening after reset that's leading to this variance? Yeah, true enough, Plutonia. Oh, I wonder what's going on in his head. Ah! We've already checked this one, I think. Yep, pretty sure we did. That's because we did. Oh, it's the facilities. Right. Okay. Okay. That's cool. See, it's pulling that. That's really cool. Anniversary reminder. One of the positives I've jotted down, which is almost assuredly going to become a positive, is just the usage of Looking Glass as a storytelling tool. I'm sure someone smarter than me, like Plutonia, could tell you a little bit more about how they accomplish this. I imagine it's just literally painting a window into a different camera in a different point of the game. But either way, it's used very well. And I'm actually curious of something. Hang on. I'm really curious now. Ah! I was really hoping it was a live capture of this spot, and so there would be a giant, cup there now. But it looks like it isn't. Oh well. Still very cool. Is this in it? That's funny, Plutonian. Okay, so. What else we got in here? Yeah, so by the way, this is what it actually looks like. Under. Oh, hello. I'll take that.
Never. I have never removed a neuromod. And yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components are beyond me.
Abigail, I'm recording this time.
You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble.
She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things, too.
The same dream again. There is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating now. There is no question. I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. He will know what to do with it.
Apparently I am a brilliant scientist. Oh my god, I'm playing Gordon Freeman. It makes so much sense.
First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
I don't know, admittedly, Trihexia. The way they tend to talk about it is like the Typhons and their very existence is kind of what led to, I don't want to use the word magic, but this level of magical existence being added to the setting. Yeah, he went through all this just to try and remember. That's actually really horrifying, beautiful. I don't even know what to call that. What's his name again? Calvindo? Calvin? Help me out here. I'm terrible with names, ironically. Calvino. I was close. Yeah, no, that's a good way to put that. Existentially horrific. Unfortunately, there are several Trihexia, which is exactly as unfortunate as it sounds. We tend to lump them under a generic category of dementia, but dementia is a very umbrella term, medically speaking. There's lots of different types. varieties, and horribleness. Of course, Sarah has a bunch of, guns. She has a gun locker in her quarters and lots of exercise equipment. And, of course, a nice big stereo. Sorry. Yeah, for example, Alzheimer's is argued to be a subset of dementia. And Alzheimer's itself is also a fairly not well understood disease, and just, you get the general idea. Yeah, there's some really messed up stuff when it comes to losing yourself mentally. Thankfully, Alzheimer's doesn't actually run in my family. Unthankfully, that doesn't actually mitigate it completely. There has Nexus of Concordia, and unfortunately I'm not as up-to-date on it as I'd like to be. There's the weapon kit. I think we already had that, actually. So it mentioned that Michaela is a security risk. And you're probably thinking, how is she a security risk? So how many of you have seen Babylon 5? Because Babylon 5 actually very specifically addresses this exact problem. Someone who is corrupt or greedy or evil or stupid or whatever, they're an obvious security risk. The people who are less obvious of a security risk are people who have problems. People who have debts, for example, or gamble too much, or maybe they have a medical condition or whatever. In other words, they have a weak point that someone who is actually unscrupulous or corrupt or whatever can use and try to use that as a way to get in, right? And yeah, exactly. People with issues can be exploited. That's horrible in its own way because, Sarah's correct. Michaela is a security risk. It's just not in the way that you'd normally think. Just, yay, as they say. Hooks, yeah. That's a good way to put that. You've heard of quest hooks? Well, he's a little bit worse than that. This is really weird to control what last. Also true, Plutonia. It does kind of vary based on the circumstance. Now, obviously, that's kind of a different perspective, but point remaining. Point remaining. Yeah, that's another thing, as Sierra Mike can attest. I have family members who have certain levels of clearance, and as part of that, they had to look into me, along with everyone else, to make sure there was nothing that could be used against me in order to use it against them. Well, that's not creepy as hell. another poltergeist. Yeah, I'll see myself out. Sorry for being a bother.
Suit integrity damaged.
Okay. Dealt with.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell? Sounds like an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se. It was just the operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
I'm Operator Skillet in this show. You sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana pudding.
This is an AB conversation, Skillet.
Apologies, Chef. I'll see my way out.
Well, we've programmed the robots for puns. We are all doomed. That's kind of funny, Zero. Sorry, I shouldn't find that amusing, but yeah, no, that's kind of funny. Alex's or Morgan's tracks? What is a connectomy? Anybody know? Okay. Game's not muted. What are you talking about? Well, shoot. That's informative, but doesn't help me find the thing in the room, I'm afraid. It does clearly say it's here, and I thought about that earlier, but I can't seem to interact with it in any way. Let's Google this one. Data, audio logs. That's under Lightner music sample. So it's not alphabetized. That is one hell of a save. I'll be honest. I'm impressed. That is a really nice save.
The lock was keyed to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I copied their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe. Fabricated my own mods. I'm not proud of the act. Now, I'm glad I did.
Cool. Okay. I know Javik's voice actor's in here, but I don't remember if that's him exactly. Okay. Grats, Eclectic Oak, very much so. Let's get this front up off my screen. There we go. Let's go this way.
You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back?
If I come back, you'd probably want to be on my side. Random thought.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me. You found something? Have to let you in. Promised. Go around. The side entrance. Wait! A minute.
Thank you.
You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this. We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken. System automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Huh. Dude.
So I found out what happens if you use psychic powers on a human. I was kind of curious. What is with them and jellied eels? Arcane, I mean. Are jellied eels in Deathloop? I'm actually curious. Ooh. Some of these things here.
Try to respond to documents fresh from the eel tank. Operator Skilly at your service.
So earlier in the game, we were informed that this was an imposter, which it is, by the way. This is one of the criminals who got out and killed his way to this point. I don't know what happens if you decide to go with him or don't find out that he's an imposter. But we already knew, so he's super dead.
Feeling peckish? We have a wide and delicious array of TranStar foods just waiting for you in your...
I didn't want to risk him getting out, Trihexia. So, you know, not putting up with that. Oh yeah, I believe he's also... How do I...
We have only the finest Pacific beef, peeled fresh from their plastic lattices. Indistinguishable.
Plastic lattice beef. That's cute.
From natural-born beef. So I've been told.
Nope. Does anybody know the code for this? I mean, so, okay, to my knowledge, there are two options. You can go along with his quest, at which point eventually he tries to kill you and either succeeds, or if you happen to have a specific mod equipped, he just kills himself. Or, you can kill him.
Have you tried the jelly beans? They've been especially new for today.
Yeah, I think you're right next to Concordia. Thank you, Nosians. Let's see if that works. Yep. That's fine. Anyways, there's bodies in there. According to a thing I just read. Which doesn't really surprise me. And he traps you in the freezer. Then he runs away. And he taunts you until you get to an escape pod. That's the other thing. That's the thing I already knew. Once you get to the escape pod, that's when he tries to kill you and also himself. And succeeds at one or the other. Probably an Oceans. Either that or like Nexus of Concordia said, the door just becomes disabled. I mean, it's easy to trigger something like that. Okay. I think I'm actually done here for the time being. Yep. Although, actually, I should probably... Well, I don't... yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, recycler grenades. I could hack it. Maybe. I mean, that requires level 4 hacking. I'm not even at 3 yet. I sure hope so, Andrew. I mean, I went through all that nonsense to save them. So, gosh darn it. Okay. Run. Run. Loot. Continue running. Pause for a moment. Get some stamina back. Now it wants me to go down, right? Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. I'm gonna be really greedy and stupid here.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, run. Nope, too late. God damn. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay, hang on. So let's pop these. God, can I even goo this thing? Jesus! Apparently I can't goop this thing. Trying to get me killed, Trihexia. I see how this is. Ah! I might slow it down a little bit. Just a bit. Just need it for a few more seconds.
More specimens required.
Game. Oh, God, there we go. Stay on target. Stay on target. God damn it. I had actually managed that. I don't know if you could stun nightmares. That's a good question.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
hit. That's coming. Or just really home in on me there. That's super cool. Okay.
More specimens required.
Now we run. Burn and loot and bomb and shoot. What are these jelly deals? Why are you eating them? There's a nightmare after me! What? I'm not gonna try to kill that thing. Not with the ammo level I have right now. I thought about psycho-shocking it, but since the only thing I really wanted was to scan it, I figured all that would happen is it would stomp up and kill me. So I kind of was like, okay. Confusion? What's this way? Hang on. The arrow would surely never lie to me. So surely, there's something back this way.
Where are you?
Yep. Arrow was lying to me. Got it. I mean, yeah, Black Malkin, but I got all I wanted out of it. I scanned it. I mean, I'd love to kill it, but, you know. Turn that on a little bit. Where am I going? Looks like we've got an Arboretum. And then 2 Neuromods. I don't know where Neuromod is, but I know where the Arboretum is. It's here, isn't it? Damn it. This is the Arboretum. Well, I give up. That was a nice game while it lasted. I guess we'll try out Moon Crash next.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of guests visiting Talos is strictly confidential.
Wait, Elton John's here? Oh my god. So much sense. Elton John is actually the reason all of this has been happening. Huh. Yeah, it only... Come on. The nightmare only chases you for, I think it's 2 minutes. Which is funny. Since, you know, on the one hand, that's all you have to survive for, but on the other hand, it puts a timer on how fast you have to kill the thing. That's the real fun part. That's part of why I gave that a separate positive, because it's awesome. Tastes strange. Okay. Back into the Arboretum. There's no nightmare waiting for us now, so that's nice. Yeah, 2 minutes. It's one of those wonderful things. 2 minutes is either no time at all or an absolutely horrendous amount of time, depending on what's happening at the time. I don't even mean that as a joke. It's just one of the reasons it always irritates me when in fiction it's like, oh my god, we've got this incredible, nightmarish, dangerous, seconds matter kinds of situation. Let's take a few minutes. I'll casually say, let's do this. Take a moment. You know, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Nothing's wrong here. Turrets are currently shooting at us. That's a good thing to remember. Okay. Like, not to say that Voyager is the worst show ever made, but Voyager was guilty of that a lot. It used to drive me bonkers. In fairness, that was mostly early Voyager. Mostly Season 2. Where they'd just be like, alright. No, don't do it, Narset. Can you do me a favor, Narset? Could you pull up the Who's Put Money Towards What spreadsheet? And check it for... let's see here. Jesse Ward and Eclectic Oak. Both of which have things in escrow right now, and therefore could
Scanning.
hypothetically...
Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak levels.
Thank you for watching my show, Narset. Bank and escrow actually should both lead to the same sheet. Where's the healer? Anyways, TNG did do that, although, again, mostly later on. I don't remember DS9 doing that, but then again, most of the combat stuff in DS9 was really weirdly designed. Like, not to crap on DS9, but there were several sections of Deep Space Nine where they'd be like... Alright, let's sit and talk about it for a minute. I have not updated the list last night or this morning, Narset. The website one, the one that you're looking at. Either way, no offense, Ross, but I do legitimately think Voyager Season 2 was much worse about that than DS9 or TNG combined. I mean, if you just want to make every donation towards Dealer's Choice, then don't do that. Like, I appreciate Dealer's Choice. I do. It gives me tremendous power over what we stream and why. But something I don't think I've said out loud enough is that I really want to use that system as a way to gauge what people are actually interested in. What I mean by that is, and I've said this a couple of times, if people are told, hey, just vote on what we stream, the results we get are different than, hey, things you donate, you can decide what we stream. Because people vote differently when money is involved or when tactile resources involved or whatever. That's just human nature. That has nothing to do with the show. So, you know, people putting money towards things they're interested in isn't just a way of funding them or making those runs happen. It's a way of voting. It's a system of trying to gauge what people are interested in. So I actively don't want people to just put things towards Dealer's Choice because that removes that voting mechanism. It removes the feedback of knowing what you want me to stream. Like, for example, I'd never stream this game if you just let me decide. Again, not because I wasn't interested in it, we've talked about this before, but purely because it was such a low priority game and I just have so many other games to stream that it probably would never actually come up, right?
Stuff to you.
Hey, a water pressure regulator. That's funny. I should go help the cook out with that. Anyways, I should write down Narset's thing here really quick. Sorry. Narset 6691. There we go. As weird as it may sound, that's also part of why I tend to encourage the trading thing. Not because I necessarily want you to trade, and not because I'm trying to reduce the amount of donations I get. But mostly because it's an interesting way to gauge how much effort people are willing to put into certain runs. Some people don't want to put effort in, they just want to donate money towards a thing, and it's kind of a casual thing. Some people are more interested in trying to boost that priority as best as they can, and thus are more invested in their goal. Even though what they are doing is artificially boosting the priority, they are showing by their actions that the priority on that should be higher. If that makes sense. In fairness, I dumped a lot of Dealer's Choice to finish off Tangle because I was sick of you donating towards it. But, point remains. That, and you were going to keep donating to it for, I don't know, probably about another year before it actually got funded if I didn't Dealer's Choice it, so... I am pretty good at designing systems here, Mike. As I've said several times, the main limiter I have on people actually cheating the system is just oversight. I mean, I did put money towards Head On, Mr. Red, from Dealer's Choice. Let's get a couple of these going. Just a couple. I'm curious how it'll turn out, Mr. Red. Especially since we won't have to worry about copyright. So, let's see. Is there a security station anywhere near here? That looks like a security station. Where is that? I don't... Okay. That's funny. Pillars of Snow. So you're saying Canada is Japan? That don't make sense. Okay. That's true. It is a very cold Japan. I have no trade for Heaven's Vault. Only you, Eclectic, have put money towards Heaven's Vault. Mr. Red traded with a Dungeon Siege recently. And by recently, I mean yesterday. But that's all I have written down. Jesus, Pillars of Snow, that's terrible. Like, I like cold, but I like cold and not freezing. There's a difference. Nope, further up from here. Oh god, is it in that stupid storage area? is. This is it right here, isn't it? Okay. Well, that's a security room, and that's what I need. Okay. Do I have the code? I do not have the code, but I can hack it. In the previous timeline, we actually already did this, but... then again... I could be the cup, that's true. But,
Cannot reproduce the problem.
Actually...
Problem found. Control S66. Manual entry defector. Disintegrated circuit. Found new instructions.
Okay, that seemed worth it. That's the wrong button.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor.
Let me just use this computer screen here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't look at the screen for a minute, for real. Don't look at the screen for a minute. This is gonna be a thing. Alright, hang on. Okay, so I need Julian Howard and Ellie something, I think. Just Ellie, okay. I said don't look at the screen. Okay, hang on, I can kind of block it. Alright, so Julian Howard. Track, please. I don't know who Ellie is, but they're not on the list, so that's whatever. Where are you at? Where do you exist? This is a very minor complaint. There's no negative involved in this, but something that would be kind of neat is either an upgrade or maybe, I don't know, like a certain point of the story, or maybe you could fabricate it. Some way to essentially download the locator thing just to your HUD. So you could just, rather than having to go to a security station, you could just swap who you're tracking, is what I'm getting at. I don't know, I think that'd be kind of neat. I get why they only let you track one thing at a time, but, you know, letting you swap it without going to a station would be a nice little quality of life feature. Fine.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
I think we did too, Bro Axel. Anyways. What, you don't like mashed potatoes, Pillars of Snow? By the way, Eclectic still has a donation in escrow. Towards Okami, specifically. I do like sweet potatoes, but I don't know. It's in my mood. Sick of you existing. I've gotten hit by that, like, I don't know, 20 times. And the best part is I'll probably never interact with it again. But now it's never going to be a problem ever again. Still there. Alright, so I'm looking for an Ellie. Ellie Gold, specifically. Supposedly in the Arboretum, but I don't see her there. So, what else we got?
Vital signs critical.
I'm not even going to question that. God damn it, Black Vulcan, don't tell me that. It's fixed forever.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
That is pretty cool, Sierra Mike. He had a romantic dinner planned for her. And shotgun shells, just in case. In case she turned him down. Don't think about that too much. Apparently, Black Vulcan. I mean, the only cool couple in the entire work broke up before everything went to hell, and then one of them died. This is not where I wanted to go. Will you marry me? I will. They both just point shotguns at each other and then they fire at the same time. Yeah, it's a new form of shotgun wedding. It's not an or else I'll shoot you. The shooting is just mandatory. It's part of the whole experience. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, shooting and the... I'm not sure what else actually. Something else. Shooty and the shotgun? Nah, it doesn't fit. Shooty and the feast? No. Help me out here. Shooting your ass off. Nah, it doesn't work. Alright, so hang on. I guess we'll go to life support? Yeah, I know, right, Sierra Mike? LOL, as we say. Alright, so hang on. Let's give up on some of these. Let's just get rid of some of these. That works. Alright, so... where's Neuromod? We'll assume it's this way. We'll just guess. Guessing our ass off.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Okay, guide me, Arrow. Guide me to eternal glory. I still need to decide what healer I'm going to level. I need to get people to agree to group with me in a high-end raid, an 80 raid, I should clarify, while I play as Sage. See if I'm going to enjoy Sage more than White Mage. It? Nope, there's something up there. I must follow the arrow, no matter the cost. I will admit I'm not super impressed with the arrow in this game. I'm not actually sure if it's full negative worthy, but it is definitely not positive worthy. To explain that a little bit, so we've actually talked about this before, but there is such a thing as a well-designed arrow. The way it works out is you design the arrow so that it keeps in mind obstacles between you and your destination. In short, it actually functions a little bit more like, say, a GPS than just an arrow. Even though you only see the next step in the destination, where the arrow currently is, it's mapping out an actual route to your destination. Which is cool. And is absolutely not what this game is doing. I don't think that's negative worthy. We could debate that. But I do think it's not positive worthy. Well, so I've already decided not to level Scholar, Pillars of Snow, because I hate Scholar. It's not fun at all. And while I like Astrologian, indeed I mained it for 2 expansions, I'm just wanting to try and branch out and do something new. I have proven that I can heal extraordinarily well under tight circumstances on Astrologian, so shrug. So in other words, the only classes that are in the running right now are Sage, which I haven't tried out, and White Mage, which I have. If I tried to do Summoner, I did. I preferred Red Mage. But it's also an unfair comparison. I'll admit that. That's a good question, Plutonia. That is a decision that they'd have to come up with. Because you're right, there's 2 possibilities there. They could literally turn it into a GPS so it finds the shortest route to the current objective, which is a nightmare to code, especially since in games, even like Skyrim, but also in a game like this, some paths aren't always open to the player. So it would either have to know which paths are open, or I don't know what else. And therefore accommodate, you know, what you currently have access to. Like, you have hacking 3, so you can go this way, you know, that kind of a thing. I don't think it's possible, because I've played randomizers, and I know how randomizers trackers works, and they manage to keep track of that sort of thing, so I'm pretty sure a full AAA game could. But the other option is you could set it up so it has manual paths. Now, that takes a lot more time, but is arguably a lot easier to do than they just set up, okay, so the way to go to this destination is this way, right? And it just kind of puts you onto that way. Do I not? I do not. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Well, That's true. It also wouldn't be able to account for glue on the walls, which honestly is fine. I don't think it needs to or should. It's glue on the walls. Oh, for God's sakes. Could you piss off for 5 seconds? I'm busy. I don't care about you. That's true, and Diddy. Honestly, I hate to revert to randomizer trackers again, but randomizer trackers 100% have the ability to detect if you have glue and where you can use it. Obviously not literally glue, but they can keep track of the fact that, oh, you have this tool. This tool means you could get up this shaft, even though you don't have the key or the hacking ability. So, that is now a route that is available to you because you can use the glue. So, totally doable. Oh, is this where all the prisoners were kept? Yeah, it is. Well, I'm sure there's another route. I have no idea what it is, and that's why we're just running around kind of randomly right now. Excuse me.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Usually the way I do it is if I want to hit, I'll say, alright, tell me where to go. Or, you know, I'll say helps. Because right now there are still 2 places I haven't actually sought out yet. One is the place I'm in right now. The other is back here. We'll go here this way first. Question. How many of you who did a playthrough where you wanted to get all the people discovered got this person, like, last? Junior Bookman. And while that's true, Plutonia, it would spoil things. That's the turn the arrow off option at that point. We do have Psyshock. We have Psy Flame, PSI Fire, and we also have Turn into a Cup. That's actually it at the moment. So what is down there? Is that's the visitors area. And by visitors, I mean prisoners. Let's just call it what it is. There we go. I like the magic abilities. They're a little bit weird to use, but that's mostly because I think I'm just not used to them. PK Fire, sorry. PK Fire. I forgot they changed the name of that. Also true, Entity. I mean, I know that what I'm suggesting is essentially adding work to the team. As most of my suggestions are. Being honest with ourselves. I just think it is a doable thing, instead of being, you know, a non-doable thing. Yeah, so apparently the prisoners were starting to get a lot of contraband, including actual weapons. That's always good. Good thing that we're killing these prisoners horribly. Hey, classic game lover. I've only been irritable once today. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. I also made chili this morning. It turned out really good.
The experiment. I predict I will find you.
Interesting. That means there's probably a techno jackass. And I hate techno jackasses. They are... Well, they're the second worst enemy in the game. Oh. Hang on. Illegal? Nah, it's completely legal. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought about it for a second, and I realized that actually the mind controllers are more irritating. I know that's a little bit of an aspect of, you know, the saving people's lives things, but that still makes it more irritating to me, damn it. Frickin' telepaths. If it wasn't for the gravity thing, I swear.
Oh, perform localized spatial analysis.
Additive adjustment required.
Your psychometric data keeps changing. Corrupted. Does this work for you?
Proximity sensor autocorrect version 0.7.6 online.
I apparently haven't finished scanning the technos. Techno chocolate. Do 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 do. Sorry.
Software version unrecognized.
For that.
New psionic aptitude available.
Are you just not going to attack anything? Is that just my life? These turrets are worthless. Oh God, Black Malkin, is that going to happen later? Am I going to die horribly later because there's going to be that? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's okay. I've started upgrading my shotgun, and I'm going to continue upgrading my shotgun. Right, where are we at? Neuromods. Alright, I'm ready, Disco, but try to be non-spoilery about it. Or else, well, you know, I'll kill you horribly. Like, just really horribly. Like, just death instantly. Hey, I can get it now. Okay, I think that is actually as much damage as I can do. like, ever. I think I'm peaked on shotgun damage.
Alien threat detected.
What? What? That just came right through the wall. Literally.
Perform localized spatial analysis.
Let's see if we can not do that. That's a lot of exotic materials. Evolving to ignore walls. The speedrunners have taken over the enemies. I mean, in fairness, that's like the first bug I've encountered, other than some physics weirdness in the entire game. I'd say they're doing pretty well. There we go. Take all that delicious neuromod material. Wonder how many people died to make that up. Wonder how many more people I could sacrifice to make even more neuromods. Yes. Yes. Oh, does it? I saw bullet time, but I didn't think it was, whoops, wrong thing. Actions cost less stamina. Oh, yep, there's a damage boost. Well, there you go. We can actually do slightly more damage. We can do 25% more damage if we dedicate that, which we're not going to do, because next we're going to start raising our psychic abilities. Because of course we are. Kobolds! Not even a comment on that. Oh, I can't remember the button! There it is. I can't? Okay, that's interesting. There we go. Fine, Blue Hero, it's fine. I'm just going to use all power and murder everyone with it. Or, I mean, sacrifice. They gotta be useful, right? It's like Gum Gum was talking earlier with the robots. Yeah, we gotta turn people into something useful. Yeah, I didn't think they would do anything. We're just doing the Amani proud, you know? That's a good question, Disco. I like your idea. So I'm going to steal it. Disco, I've got a great idea. So the chosen public are... No, I'm joking. This is not what I need. What would I do? I mean, liberation is the obvious answer. There's a lot of directions that could go in. Yeah, I know, I want to... that costs a lot of parts. Screw it, that's not worth it. Hey, you thought I didn't know that was coming? See, that's actually exactly what I was just thinking, Plutonia. It's kind of a cheap answer, but I feel like... one of the directions I would want to go in is that's not how you get neuromods out of you. Alvin Graves, that's not... one of the directions I would want to go in is setting up for the upcoming games, right? Getting ready for, you know, what would eventually be Doom, and of course, Commander Keen, right?
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
That's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming...
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
So, was he murdered, or did he kill himself trying to get his neuromods out in a non-standard fashion? You be the judge. Thank God, I can shove more needles into my brain. And the nightmare is hunting me. Great. Well, we might actually call on the satellite for this one. Let's see how bad this is, shall we? Let's see where it ended up. We only have 4 of those. The satellite calls. The mods removed themselves. Da-na-na-na. Sorry. Okay. Nothing so far. Everything's fine here. We're all fine here. Fast food chicken nuggets best? So, I've actually, believe it or not, tried quite a few. Burger King's sucks. Too much breading, not enough meat. Meat tastes weird. McDonald's are actively terrible. They quite literally, this is not a joke, evoke bile. They cause bile to happen. So that's awful. Wendy's, however, is probably the best overall, unless you count Chick-fil-A, which absolutely has the best. Any questions? It's got to be right over there. Okay. I was thinking about a Trihexia, but I really do not have a lot of parts right now. I'm really low on parts. And I'm also kind of low on metal. I might start going ahead and trying to get some recycler things going on, you know? How much does a recycler cost, anyways? It's not terrible. In fact, I could probably net positive on that if I'm careful. Oh, sorry, I should clarify. I get the grilled nuggets at Chick-fil-A. Don't get the breaded ones. Oh yeah, I wasn't even going to count actual chicken places like Popeyes or whatever, which is just duh. Let's have some beer. Very important. Glug. Alright, we're okay. We have some jellied eels, which restores psychic power. What? Okay, so I need to get you Chick-fil-A, Bregman, someday. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna Uber it to you. Someone's gonna be at your door. Hello? I have a delivery here for a Bregman. Your mother's gonna be like, huh? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's this guy being an idiot. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, chicken nugget beer. That's the stuff. I actually really dislike KFC personally, but at the same time, there's probably such a thing as good KFC. I've just never had it. Oh my god. Just my pizza ends up at Bregman's house. I can't decide if I want to push into actually having more hacking access. That's just basically an unlock at that point. Or having more Psio Death. Or just straight up getting more Psio Death directly. Hmm. Oh, man. That... I mean, I've sent Bregman cookies before. Sometimes they've actually gotten there. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to get this. Because, yeah, let's get the regen first. We'll deal with other stuff later. Okay, this is it. We're gonna defeat the nightmare. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, the door doesn't open. I did it! Ooh, it was rough. What would manage? Yeah, I was probably in here. I know, Maverick. It really irritates me so much that they do that. Like, I think at this point I've had 4, across 2 years, I've had 4 total packages of those cookies just straight up be stolen. And for those of you who don't know what Maverick's talking about, so the packaging that they use, it literally has this stupid freaking... It's like, these are cookies! They're delicious! Can't wait to... It's like, it's constantly, the whole box is covered with nothing but adverts that it's cookies. And people are, if you're not getting it, people are substantially more likely to steal a box that says, this contains cookies, than some random Amazon package that could be who knows what. Yeah, I know, it pisses me off, Octo-G. There's no other option, too. I've actually looked into that a couple times. Like, is there some way to, you know, not? And the answer is no. Okay, what are you, what do you want me to do? That's in Alex's office, so that can wait. That's in the Arboretum, which can wait. That's here. That's here. Whistleblower is... I have no idea where that is. In the cargo bay, I guess. That's in my area. Okay, so let's go to the cargo bay real quick. I don't know where the cargo bay is. Let's give up on that quest forever and never do it again. Select. Okay, so let's That's all the side quests that I am willing to do right now. Let's go to our office. And get more side quests. Yeah, it's actually funny. Because there are plenty of sellers of, and I don't mean like sex toys, I mean like computer hardware parts and stuff, which will deliberately say, we actually sell this stuff in discrete packaging. That way people don't know that this is, you know, a $500 computer part, right? Like, that's kind of a normal thing that places offer.
During their stay aboard Talos 1.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well,
Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
Could you continue your conversation, please?
Food on the way up? Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens. Or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
So about that.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
I don't dislike it, Disco, but I don't like it either. It's been an irritant more than it has not. Oh wow, I have a lot of weapon upgrade kits. So let's get rid of the shotgun. Let's get rid of the other shotgun. Let's get rid of the other pistol. Let's get rid of the other wrench. Yeah, I think that's everything right now. Yes. Hang on. There we go.
I never told you why I altered my medical records.
But most of the systems are locked.
I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments. He was sent here. I'm sure of it. The work in the Neuromod division, in psychotronics, I was hoping to gain access, but there was no way in. Nothing to trace the volunteers who come and go. TranStar is very... thorough. I know you have forgotten things, but if you find some evidence of my father, it would set my mind at peace.
Got it. I am gonna say with 100% certainty that he has been turned into goop, and that we have injected him into someone's eyeball at some point.
Morgan.
100% certainty. Hi, Lifekines, by the way. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. I didn't realize we had another goop gun, because I'm blind today, apparently. Now I'm doing a double check. Nope, okay. What do you got for me?
Thank you. It's a strange feeling. I hold Leitner's gift to the world in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you, to recover the connectomes for me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me.
That's a good point, Dr. Papa Penguin. I mean, that's my ex. Although, from what I understand, we only broke up with her because we were losing her memory, and so that was like the easier path kind of a thing. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on that.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest, or use the fabricator.
Morgan? I've always felt that consciousness is more like music than computation.
So... where's her quest that she just gave us? Did she not just get... Okay, hang on, let's try this again. Give me
Is
quest.
this a joke?
Morgan. January's been showing me around, telling me, well, everything. I figured you came back because your ears were burning.
The truth of that statement is questionable. On many levels, Chief Ilyushin.
Okay. No quest to help out her father. Got it. So we actually don't have any main quests, or side quests that I'm pursuing at the moment. So I guess we'll go ahead and head up to Alex's place. Yep, okay, cool. What? Okay. Back up to the Arboretum. Hopefully there's not a nightmare waiting for us this time. I guess we could... how do we get to... How do we get to deep storage from here? How do we get to deep storage from here? Like, I can't connect the dots in my head on that one. I know deep storage is... I think it's by the Arboretum. I think? Question mark? Oh, there we go. Deep storage connects to the Arboretum. Okay, I was right. Yay. Yay for memory. And then we get attacked by a Typhon. Why Typhon? What was his portfolio? Like, I haven't actually studied actual Greek mythos in quite a while. Yep. Youngest son of Gaia and Tartarus. Yep. Grizzly monster. 100 dragon's head. Conquered and cast in the world by Zeus. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Yeah, just call him a Terratech and Teekentugatu. A Terratakantak Teenkar. Takarantonk? That sounds like a robot. Karatonk. Conk. That... Yeah, no, that tracks here, Mike. Enjoy the shower. Okay, so... I think it's this way. Run through the lightning.
Adjustment required.
Like they do. Turrets are trying to kill us, like they do. There, yeah, there's Alex's place. I know that. Donk. Terra-donk. See, you got it, Blue Hero. Okay, so... Loading bay? This doesn't look familiar at all. I mean, I've been here, but this does not look like where I'm going. What's this? That is... Gravity Utility Tunnel. That's not what I want. None of those are what I want. That's where I just came from. Well, okay. This way, I think. Well, it's still not broken, excuse me. It's still repaired, so that one's not going to zap me, at least. This coral is getting a little bit out of hand, but, you know, that's cool, that's cool. Everything's cool. Yeah, there, that looks like deep storage. Because I know deep storage is playful. Boop. Deep storage, there we go. Boop. That sounds horrible, Blue Hero. Oh my god. Of course, we do have a literal evil C-3PO in setting, so... I can't remember his name. Well, this is what's happening now. I'm guessing they just spawn infinitely. Kind of weird, because if you think about it, like, it would be interesting if there was a finite spawn mechanic, because they've tracked all the NPCs, right? So, like, similar to Dishonored 1, kind of, you know, you get less spawns if you keep people alive, you know? Something like that. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. I don't remember Blue Arrow. I never really got into those comics all that much. I mean, the Vader comics were legit, but Evil 3PO was just kind of creepy evil, you know. Okay, I'm in deep storage. I know what I'm doing here. So let's go in here. I mean, yeah, but I guess my point is it would make sense to me since Typhon have to come from life, right? They have to eat someone. So if you keep people alive, they've run out of people to consume, and so they have finite numbers. But if you kill people, maybe they... Well, no, that doesn't work because they can't feed off of dead people. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to think about that some more. Okay. I guess ultimately I'm just thinking in the same direction that Dishonored did with, you know, things getting worse if you're violent, things getting better if you're not. And honestly, in Dishonored 1, it was a pretty threadbare mechanic and kind of badly implemented, if we're being honest with ourselves, so... I don't know, maybe it's just a dumb idea to begin with. Because like you say, yeah, making... respawnable enemies can be irritating, but they also mean effectively infinite resources, which... There's a lot of benefits to ensuring the player can't, you know, run dry. A lot of games. Okay, so what? What? Okay, so I need to get to Daniel Show's office. And I need to get into the confidential records room. I have no idea where any of those things are, but we're going to figure it out. So this is not that. There's deep storage. It's the central data repository. Is that it? That's true, Schmeidolf. Which is weird, because, like, if you think about it, it should actually be a bit of a solvable problem. So yeah, we never got into here. can't. Because we suck. So we don't have hacking 4, which is something I've thought about several times. Okay. There's gotta be a way in here that doesn't involve hacking 4, right? So, is that space? Ah, looks like space. We haven't really explored this room, because this room has always been death for us. So let's roam around here for a minute, see if we can find something.
Coming through.
I actually heard a theory that the reason that the two guns in this game, in lore, that are available, is because both of them are, let's see here, I could probably give the actual terminology here, but they're low velocity or something like that. In other words, lower risk of actually breaking a hole in the wall, for example, into space. I mean, all the pistols are even the suppressed versions, too. I don't know how true or even thought out that is. It was just something that caught my eye. Nope. Okay. Let's try here.
Coming through.
There's definitely an up. I think this is a glue gun up, though. It's a good point, Knockloose. I must give in. Give in to the dark side. Although I don't remember which branch that was. Where's necromancy? Necromancy. Oh wait, was that it? There it is. That takes a lot of mods. I'm just saying, that's a lot of mods right there. I need 14 neuromods. Let's just do this the hard way. I don't see another way up, so screw it. Hard mode engaged. That should not be hitting me this high up. Oh, bull crap, game! Jesus Christ. Okay. First of all, I already did this.
Vital signs critical.
Stop it. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's that. That's probably the one that was getting me. Although this one was free, so that's even weirder. Yeah, the game was like, no! You have to get up through this extremely esoteric way that you could have never thought of.
Coming through.
Oh, God, that's so squirrely. Now I'm actually stuck. There we go. Come on. Okay, we're up! Okay, that's cool.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you.
Appreciate it. Those things do have hella range, though. Good God.
Vital signs critical.
Look at that nonsense.
Moving.
Okay. Made it. Yes, the worst enemy in the game.
Inspecting.
Rabbit.
Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Repair complete.
Don't worry, I'll put him safe. I'm sorry. Classic game love. I don't know what else to add to that. Yeah, so the mission does not appear to be functioning. I don't have the code. She doesn't have a quest for me. I've talked to her after getting the quest, so I cannot help her with her father. That's cool. If anybody wants to Google this, go for it. I'll go ahead and put a hard save here. But otherwise, we're moving on. No more side quests. Ever.
Careful.
So as of this moment, what I'm thinking is a gameplay plus, a gameplay negative, and at least one story positive for side quests, and that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Of course.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Maybe two story positives. I could be talked into that pretty easily. Okay, fine. Fine. Ah! No, this is the right way. There's a nightmare after me, and that's always fun.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Yep, that's cool. Excuse me, but go away, please. Okay, that's cool. I accept that too. So, plus to gameplay for side quests, there's some decent variety to the quests, and I'd say about half or so of them are actually pretty interesting and engaging. Gameplay negative. There's padding in several side quests. Like, just in the nature of go here, go there, do this, and then do this. In this order. Can't skip on this part. You know, stuff like that.
Vital signs.
Go find this outlet to be able to track this thing, to go to this section to detect with this thing, and so forth and so on. And no, Scruffzilla. No relation other than legality. And Bethesda, or excuse me, ZeniMax, being ZeniMax to the original Prey. Story positive is obvious. I don't feel like I need to explain why I feel like the side quests deserve a story positive, and possibly two. They've been pretty engaging for the most part, and I have found myself actually relatively caring
Vital signs critical.
About almost all of them from a narrative access die in a fire. Not you, that thing. Oh god, it's right there! No, I didn't finish Whistleblower. I gave up on it. Well, thank you, Alex Moonshine. And I'm kind of curious. What you have just told me just now is more than I have known until about 5 seconds ago. About Sunless Sea. I'm walking in almost completely blind. I didn't even know the genre of the game. Okay, so we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna run, because there's gonna be a nightmare in about 5 seconds.
Obstruction detected.
I'm actually a little turned around, because I'm not sure... This freaking coral is actually making navigation frustrating. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm not sure how to get where I want to go, but I know where I am, and that's important. By the way, congrats, Mr. Red.
Attitude adjustment.
Yep, there's the nightmare. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh god, I have no... You son of a garbage! You son of garbage! It waited until I was out of stamina to spawn the goddamn thing. You saw that, right? Oh, hey. Die. Pissant!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay, so it spawned. We're dead.
Please clear aperture.
It's also almost right where I want to go, too, which is really fun to deal with. Oh god, it's over there.
Please clear aperture.
So let's disable its non-melee, sorry. Thing that isn't, yeah. Let's eat some food. Important. There's bullets up here, that's weird. Don't think about that too much. There we go. I love the fake rocks. It's just, oh yeah, he's fun over there. There we go. Okay.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
Yeah, tell you what, I'll be there in about 1 minute and 42 seconds, if that's okay, because there's something fun outside, and I don't know if it can come inside, and I don't want to find out. Here. Loot some things. Yeah, he's still shooting at me. He just, thankfully, those shots don't appear to be currently going through the wall.
Once things get as bad as they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower, near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will. Soon.
He says as I'm currently being hunted by a nightmare. Hi, Sean. You missed us talking about how Mass Effect 3 is the worst game ever earlier. Go away, Nightmare. Go away, Nightmare. Go away, Nightmare.
That statue was worth a lot of money, Morgan. I'm going to be charitable and assume you scuffled with a Typhon and didn't just break it out of spite.
Actually, I was waiting for the Nightmare to go away because it's not. Which is quietly terrifying. It's still shooting at me.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Yeah, I like how the timer's just sitting at 0. Like, yeah, we're cool. Everything's cool. Honestly, I'm not sure I can with how bugged it is right now. Alex has missed the past 5 scheduled fitness tests. Now there's the neuromod plan. Please do explain to me how this is not bugged, Black Malkin. We're at 0. The Nightmare's timer has run to 0, and he is still hunting me. As much as he can, since he knows where I am, even though he can't reach me, as I am demonstrating right now. This looks pretty bugged to me.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. Now my gut tells me it's a kind of neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we gonna do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Ignore the attacks in the middle of the cutscene here.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my brother back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. That's Benedict Wong, is the actor. Good actor. Good stuff. Okay, I'm stealthed. You can't see me. I'm invisible. No, I didn't see the whiteboard. Sorry, I was honestly still distracted by the nightmare, which is still attacking me. There, well. Actually, have a bunch of things here. But these take points that I don't have. Alright, what do we have right now? Psychoshock and Mimic. Let's get rid of Mimic. Who needs Mimics anyways? And put on I mean, I could fight him, knock loose. And die. So let's do it. Let's go die. Or knock loose. Okay, where is he? He's over here, I think. I'm gonna die as horribly, brutally as possible. We're not even gonna reach him before he kills us. I actually lost track of him. Wow. Hello.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the Coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the Coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Anyways. I could probably make some more neuromods now. At some point I need to find a spot to make a whole bunch of gray material. Because that's the thing I've been consistently low on the whole playthrough. Or we could just scan the Coral and beat the game. Yeah, I think I'm permitted.
Gravity detected.
Good question, Triaxia.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
But yeah, it's the old Xenomorph question, right, Trihexia? Does nuking it from orbit actually kill them all? Can they survive in space? Would ones knocked clear by the explosion still cause issues down the line? Like, these are questions I don't think we have answers to. Okay, that's... Yes, we've abandoned side quest. We're done with them. We have done what we wanted to do with the side quests. Except the one we couldn't do.
Has been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Okay, well, there's only one way to deal with this nonsense. Except I lost it. I thought they found it on the moon or something. Like the initial Russian space mission, which led to, effectively, a renewed space race because of that nonsense. Can I help you? I don't like this area. Okay, hang on, let's back up a minute. Back up. Okay, one down. Not exploding. How, Black Malkin? I can't do it. It's not possible. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to hit the point of no return. I mean, you saw me. I tried to do it, and the game was like, no. No. You don't get to do that side quest. Oh, God. Fear is much worse in space. Come on. My controls better. Come here. Yep, yep. God damn your soul. I can't see this nonsense. Ah, and I itch. God, I'm empty.
Warning. Vital signs.
I need a minute. I'm getting too frustrated at this damn game. I'll be right back. Why am I still alive? God damn it. Like, I'm sorry, Black Malkin. I really don't want to frickin' hear it right now, if that's okay. God damn it to hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why?
Let's look something up here really quick. Hang on. That's what I want. No, I'm not alright. I'm irritable as Shiza right now. I'm trying really hard not to be. Because that's not the goal, right? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, that is what I wanted to know. All right. Rather than play the game, let's quit the game completely. We're done. Let's codify. Let's get the negativity out of the way first, because that's the thing nobody's going to agree with. So, let's give a negative for side quest. We already decided that. I haven't liked T yet, Mr. Red. Sis says she's going to start introducing me to new Ts, but I'm not a T person. I haven't been a T person, more accurately. Music. I need music. God, no wonder I'm so irritable. I keep putting up with the lack of music. You know what? Hang on. Don't I have... Yeah, here we go. There we go. That's better. Let's leave that up. Okay. Negativity. Side quests. Gated, that's the word I'm looking for. Let's use clear, no logic there. There we go. Okay. No, it's all good. I've been trying to figure out why this game has been pissing me off so much, and I don't actually have a good answer for it, because it has been consistently irritating me. And it's my job to analyze these sort of things and figure out why. Other than the obvious port issues, which is blatant and obvious, I don't really have an answer. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just the fact that I've been having port issues the whole game, and so, like, playing the game is just irritating to do, right? That might be all it is. There we go. Okay, so... let's do... yeah, the lack of music is most likely the other thing. Honestly, it's those two things, most likely. The lack of music, which always irritates me, and the port issues. And that would be all it takes. Now that I'm saying that out loud, that actually makes a lot more sense. That's probably exactly why I've been in such an irritable mood this whole game. Because it's the rock in the shoe problem. Neither of those issues are really bad issues, right? That's the whole point of the rock in the shoe analogy, is that it's just a tiny little irritant. It's always there. It's always irritating. I think going forwards, I'm just going to start playing music. I think I'm just going to do that. Because I don't need to be irritable playing through a game that I am enjoying otherwise. As the score is about to change to demonstrate. Anybody who's been paying attention to the document knows that we're about to just dump a bucket of positives on the game. Feel better, Sierra Mike? I immediately feel better once I've turned the music on. You know what this reminds me of? How many of you saw my Witcher 3 lore run? Did anybody who's in chat right now see my Witcher 3 lore run? How many of you remember when we left the freaking swamp? And I've never forgotten that moment because it was such a weird sensation. I didn't even realize how irritable I had been, how frustrated I had been, how blech I had been the entire time up until we finally left the swamp. And it was just like, oh my god, I can actually enjoy the game again. Like, oh, wow. Well, we did everything. We were doing the lore run. You know, we did all the content in the swamp. Then we moved on. It was just like, oh, and yeah, it was just such an uplifting moment. I mentioned that because I'm having a similar feeling right now. What's the difference? It's just because I put on the music. I'm actually listening to something, and it's like soothing. Irritability's gone. Frustration's gone. If it wasn't time to cut off for the night anyways, I'd go ahead and pop back into the game at this point and go figure out these side quests. I'm just gonna Google the walkthrough for figuring out what I did wrong with the whistleblower quest. Well, don't watch it. It's a terrible run, Darth Maduro. I spit upon it. Yeah, then we get to Skellige, which is just awesome. That's also true, Knockloose. Nothing's trying to kill me right now. Alright, I need to look something up really quick. Give me a moment. I'm joking. It's a good run. Everyone in chat, you tell Darth Maduro whether or not he should watch the Witcher 3 run, because I don't know. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're going to put this under the narrative access. Son of He was a son of garbage! What do you want from me? He was just being such a dick to me. Like, he waited until my stamina ran out. And I was like, alright, stamina's run out. And I turned behind me, and there's just a nightmare, like, right there. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead. Hang on. I will dramatically reenact what happened here with a shark. Run! 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 Okay. I'm okay. And then death. And then just death. Here, stay here, Blue. Stay here. Everybody could use more shark in their lives. Here, let's do this. Get on the shoulder. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. A little higher so people can see you. You are too big, Blue. I love you. You are huge. Here, let's just do this. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Nip. You stay there. You've heard of jumping the shark? This is balancing the shark. Oh God, Sean. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 shark plushies. None of which are the same. Giant bears are cool, but giant sharks? Oof. So anyways, let's just dump a pile of positives here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm sorry. I will fix that. Lad son. There we go. My apologies. Hang on. I'm going to try to bow with the shark, okay? Real quick. Real quick. There we go. Thank you very, very much, Ladson. I do always appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. What? Nope, nope, nope. You stay there, Blue. Much appreciate. Thank you. And I will add those to the moon run. To the moon. Whoops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So yes, positives. Alright, let's look at the gameplay side of things. I really don't want to do this, but I have to add another story negative. I have to. Now that I've narrowed down what's going on here. WoW music has always been legit. Even in vanilla, which had like 30-second songs. Like, here, hang on. Check this out, Let me play something you already know, but give me a second. So, I'm part of a game music forum. It's where I get most of my game music rips from. Except for the ones you can actually buy straight. And someone on there who is awesome, and I gave him a donation just to make up for this, put together all of WoW's music up to BFA. It's a gargantuan collection. It's huge. But let's pull up WoW Vanilla here. Scroll down a little bit. So, like, for example, let's use the... That's not it. Well, you probably recognize that, too. How many hours is it? Oh, Jesus, I don't know, dude. The ones that I kept are 2.3 days of 1,117 songs. And that's it. Those are just the ones I kept. I got rid of a bunch. Guys, you hear this right now? This is, I believe, a 50-second thing. Damn it, Edward Bedore. Please don't. I don't know if I can take it right now. I really don't. Here, hang on. If I actually pull up the folder where I kept all this stuff, let me tell you how large this collection is. I noticed I didn't have a lot of space on my phone. I was weirded out by it until I noticed that this collection by itself is 10.17 gigs. Just the WoW music. Just WoW music. Alright, so we gave our negatives, we gave our positives to story. Let's dump a bunch of positives on the gameplay side of things, shall we? So. That's very true, Linnea. Very true. Very true. I need, you know, it's probably easiest to just jump in the game. Let's just jump in the game really quick. Why are you playing Destiny 2? Although that sounds very familiar to me, Knockloose. I actually beat Destiny 2's main campaign. It was okay. Please let me skip these. Please? Please? By the way, there'll be no D&D tonight. We have one person very sick and one person kind of sick. So there will be no D&D stream tonight, FYI. Sorry, I meant to mention that earlier. I've known that since, like, 2. Yeah, I do too, Bragon. Many sympathies to the Guido. Oh yeah, hang on. Alright, I'm gonna play a song. It's 10 seconds long. Can anyone in chat who isn't Luneruth or Mr. Red, so you two can't play, okay? Can anyone identify this? Okay. Oh, Bragwin, you can't play either. Gravity detected. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted. Level up. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. Any other guesses? Yeah, let's play some Warlords. Warlords, unironically, has probably my second favorite soundtrack. By the way, my favorite soundtrack is probably BFA. I don't even know what the hell. Yeah, I said no, Bragwin. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's the Quest Complete sound. It's the Quest Complete sound. But let me play you something from Warlords while I count some things here and just dump positives on this game. Meanwhile, Black Malkin is over there. Just he's got a voodoo doll of me, and he's just strangling it right now. Is this it? This is it. I'm gonna go quiet. This is the Frostfire Ridge, Mr. Red. And even though I don't really have any particular attachment to the Frost Wolves or anything, this is the song that pops into my mind immediately when I think of home. Is it really, Bragwood? I believe you. Hang on, my sword's behind me, Mr. Red, so it'll take me a minute to stab you. Is anybody watching the document as I type? I'm just idly curious. like I said, we're dumping some positives on this one. I think I really did lose Black Malkin earlier. That makes me sad. Oh well. Another failure on my part, I guess. At least I figured out what was irritating me so damn much. I apologize for losing my temper earlier, Black Malkin. Because I was just... I don't know how else to describe it. It was like someone was just scraping me constantly, you know what I mean? Like, just doing this forever. And it was just slowly driving me mad. Identifying it tends to help. Once I figure out what's bothering me, it's usually easier for me to deal with it. Let's see. Let's play Guess the Game. Let's play Guess the Game. Or Guess the Expansion, rather. No, I'm going to do the quest. We'll do it tomorrow. But I will go ahead and do it on camera. And do it, and it'll be cool. Let's go with an obvious one. Anyone should be able to guess this one. Let's use this one. I mean, that sounds like me, Lunaroth. I'd probably guess these songs within I don't know, 10 seconds for the most part. Correct, Lunaroth. So that was an easy one. Let's try a little bit of a harder one. Let's do... No, hang on. There's a specific version. Give me 1 second. This is effectively a trick question, and I'm going to go ahead and give that away. But I need to find it first. This one? Nope. That's just the Undercity. Anyone could guess that in 3 seconds. There it is. Which expansion, Bragon? Yeah, Knock Loose is pretty accurate. So, it's actually... So, the way this worked, Bragwin, is, in fact, they only changed it once. They changed the death music exactly once. Now, that should give away when they did it. It's extremely similar to the original, but it is actually different than the original. They did actually make a new version of this for Cataclysm. For when we had the New World, when the Old World overhaul happened. And yeah, Lunareth is correct. Some of this was used just as ambient music around the Tirisfal Glades. I know way too much about WoW. Okay, I think that's actually everything. So let's go down the list here, shall we? Because I want people to check me if anybody has any other ideas for positives. So, intro. Yep. We have a tutorial. We have enemy AI. We have item distribution. Good save system, ×2. The Nightmare mechanic, which I love. Level designs out the wazoo, because so much of the game is just brilliantly level designed. All roads lead to Rome quest design. Inventory management, the crafting gathering loop, which I thought about for a while, but it's definitely a positive. Enemy variety, mimics get a special positive by themselves. The glue gun gets 2 positives by itself. I just realized Plutonia isn't here to yell at me. If you see this on the VOD, let me know. He'll probably let me know on Discord. He likes to read these things. We've also got gun magic abilities, which at the moment are only 1 positive, but I kind of want to try out more magic abilities and see if that blossoms out into 2 positives. I might cheat to make that happen. I haven't decided yet, because we don't have anywhere near the neuromods to try that out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Gun variety. We actually already talked about this. Gun variety is 2 positives because there's so much other than just guns, which I really love. And it's good gun variety anyways. Almost every gun operates differently and functions differently. So that's good. Side quests. The side quests that don't irritate me are actually pretty good. Gameplay pacing actually gets 2 positives, not only for being good pacing, but it does something very few games do. It puts so much of the pacing in the hands of the player. You get to decide what the intensity is of most scenes based on how you're approaching them. Backtracking, we talked about that, how things change as you go back through it. And that's everything so far. I'm still debating replayability. I know there's some kind of New Game Plus, but we'll get there. We'll talk about the multiple endings when we get there. Like I said, I want to try out more of the magic. And that's kind of everything. That's all my thoughts at the moment. We're not done, of course. We still have to go do the thing. Looking Glass was under the story axis TV. But we did put that under there. Because, yeah, absolutely. Isn't Westfall here? Hang on, let's see if I can find, just sort by W here. There's actually several songs that play in Westfall, so let's see if I can find the one that you like most. Nope. It's probably this one. We're just doing some codifying, Blue of Alex. Yeah, I figured this was it. I tend to associate this with the Barons because they play the exact same music there, but... Yes, I did mention backtracking in the positive section. I do think this game does a decent job of several aspects of its backtracking. Legion Zone I missed the most. Jeez, all the Legion Zones were good. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably go with Ajuna. Ajuna was just legit. Like, Ajuna was great. I can't wait until you see the Ajuna Lorecraft video, because that was a treat to go through. So, I'll go ahead and talk out the story stuff here. Give me 1 second, Shinkami, and I'll answer you. Voice acting, Alex, January, brickwork, doodads, audio logs, lighting design, background lore, intro, atmosphere of space, story sequencing, all roads lead to Rome, Looking Glass is a storytelling tool, Sarah, Calvino, Abigail, Danielle, and supporting cast in general. That's where we're at with story positives right now. So, what would I do to elevate skippable cutscenes into a positive? It's actually a really easy question overall. All you need to do is put everything in control of the player. So, the cutscenes need to be skippable, the cutscenes need to be pausable, that's actually important too, because, and we've talked about this before, 2 skippable cutscenes is also a problem. Really, Black Malkin? But it actually does good backtracking. Now, there is a lot of backtracking, I'll agree, especially if you don't know what you're doing, like I don't. But it is clearly putting the work and effort into making the backtracking worth a damn, which is what I appreciate. One of the things that pisses me off most about bad backtracking is when it's just walking back and forth over the same area over and over again. Cough, cough, System Shock 1 doing that one quest that we just showed off a couple days ago. This game hasn't been doing that, for the most part. There have been a couple of exceptions, but yeah, no. I feel like there's a third feature. It's like, you can skip the cutscene, you can pause the cutscene. Oh, that's right, and if you could rewind the cutscene, or back out of a cutscene. Now, unfortunately, I don't think any game has all three of those features. I can think of several games that have a combination of those features. Most of the later Kingdom Hearts games have both pause and skip. Tor, of all games, has a back out feature, which is just bizarre that Tor, of all games, has that. But it's a good feature. It's actually a legitimately good aspect of that game, and is positive worthy. Plenty of games have skippable cutscenes. You know, Ninja Gaiden has skippable cutscenes, for God's sakes. So, I'm sure there's a game somewhere that has all three. I just can't think of one. Come on. Sorry, I hate it when I get like one smear and it just keeps smearing. There we go, okay. Difficulty. So I've been debating the difficulty scaling. Oh yeah, fast forward. There's another good thing. So there you go. So we've got a rewind/restart, fast forward, pause, and skip. So we got 4 features. I really don't think anything has all 4. Difficulty. I actually think the difficulty curve has been quite smooth. So I'm just going to jot that down right now. I've seen fast forward in a couple of games, mostly like text-based stuff. Arguably, something like Dragon Age Origins has fast-forwardable cutscenes. That's why we didn't give Dragon Age Origins the unskippable cutscene negative, is because you can just right through the cutscenes, right? All the dialogue just... Most visual novels, like Ace Attorney or whatever, they have a... You can just race through it, that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure the Kentucky Fried Chicken game had that. So hang on, let me update the HUD, so we just added another positive. Jeez Louise, this frickin' game. Okay, I clearly hate this game. I am gonna chop off, though. So, tomorrow, we're gonna figure out this side quest. And, and then we're gonna beat the game. And then we're gonna talk about it for a bit, and then we're probably gonna start Moon Crash tomorrow. I think that's where we're at. I might cheat. We do want to poke at New Game Plus, see how that works. And I might cheat a little bit to poke at some of the other powers. I haven't decided yet. Either way, that'll all be tomorrow, which hopefully I will see you there.